Wow, hello, what's going on, everybody? My name's Fred. Welcome to the Family Cast. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you. Is this my headphone? This is my headphones. Hi, wagwan. I hope you guys are having a good day. Listen, you want a G with me? You want a G with the big boy? No. Look, listen. Just chat. For one, shut up, okay? For one, know your place, alright? Alright? Watch yourselves, is all I'm saying. Watch yourselves. Right, Emma's getting ready. She'll be here in a couple of minutes. Flo's got her own chair. So I appreciate that. Chat will not shut up. Yes, you will. All of you. Goshuk! 70 months. Thank you very much, Goshuk. How you doing? Blinks, how you doing? Good to see you, Blinks. Chat. Don't forget, if you ever see someone in the chat coming with a tick, make sure you go give them a follow because they are a pal. We like them. Oh, yeah, we do. 29 months. Yeah. Thank you very much, Pizza Pixie. Chat, we are fucking killing it. I have been to the gym. How many days in a row now? Been to the gym a lot. Been pounding out the weights, chat. But today, since you all asked, because you're all so inquisitive into my, I lifted 23,800 pounds total volume. That equals 1 burbs. Burbs. Thank you for the thank you for the 37 months. Boosh. You're the best, mate. The subs have rolled in. Flo. Hype? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Oh, baby, we're doing it. No games, 1 dates? Oh, man. Oh, my God. Chat. As Cave Sound 16 or whatever it is. Too bad Emily's not here to hear it. Chat, please. Unfortunately, the Tories made the position illegal in the UK. 102 months. From C2. Flo. Flo, you gonna come over and say thank you to C2 for 102 months? That dude. This is my darkest soul. Rip 69. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat 69. It was a good time. It's over. Dean. Dean. Good to see you. 59 big ones, chat. Big ones. You know what, Dean? You know what, Dean is a big one. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. My God, the subs today. It's not quite 70 months. Jesus. Getting there. Maybe once I reach 5 years, I can exit out of noob status and get regular Schmidt head status. Look, Scarface, you're one of my favorites. You know I fucking love you. Riot Girls Gaming won a free game. Spinning the wheel for Riot Girls. Are we? I got paid. I can buy some bits. Hey, thank you, Philbert. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Love you. All right, well, the wheel didn't spin. So, well, it did spin. It just wasn't visible. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. We like that. Rigged as fuck. Always rigged. Never not rigged. What was that? Rigged until the end. Lazy ass wheel. Look, at the end of the day, spinning is a hard job. Philbert. Let me adjust everything. Did not expect a video donation today. You just lick me. Hey, Phil, better start a stream, please. Back on 700 subscribers, right where we belong. Thank you very much, guys. Subscriber count. Look, the subscriber count. It's the stroke. Literally mid-stroke, chat. The subscriber count has looked better. But do you know what? Thank you so much for everyone for being a sub. How could I complain about the sub count when you all literally are subscribed? Do you know what I mean? So that's, yes, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Now I have. Let's just turn that off, shall we? Let's just turn that back to the default setting. There we I need to donate. All right, look, whilst Emily, whilst we're not gaming, $5 songs on. Okay, fine. Whilst we're not gaming, $5 songs is on. How's the audio levels, guys? Are we good? We good? Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Thank you for everyone who gave bits. Megany, I'll be willing to take anything you're willing to give me. Chat. How we doing? Go and like Megany's TikTok, by the way. Megany did a sponsored TikTok for a cosmetic company called MAC, which even I've heard of. That's all I'm saying. When did TikTok get a search bar? What the fuck? Give Flo a treat. Do you want a treat? She wants a stroke is what she wants. Good Flo, you stop being so cute. Chat, go and give Meg's TikTok a like. Leave a comment. Get her some more free shit. I don't wear any makeup, so it's not a... So where are the treats, Flo? Do you know where the treats are? I think Sophie had them earlier. I don't know where they are, Flo. So, how's everything going, guys? I couldn't find the treats in the end. So, anything happened whilst I was gone? I've literally just been standing over there. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Level 3, nice. Fuck off, Fred, watching Flow? Yeah. Yo, BLT, thank you for the 33 months. Guys, can we get some 09s in the chat, please? Flex a muscle, raise a fist. Also, you guys have been donating songs and bits. It's been hilarious. Spice, cross Sean Paul, cross Shaggy. Get down the lyrics. Isn't she cute? Yeah, when Pizza Pixie was like, flow over here, and she turned around and looked. That was the best. PG, thank you for all the donos. Start the stream, $20. Goddamn. I was literally standing over the other side of the room just watching. It was funny. Yo, the dude. Thank you very much, bro. Maze. Do you? Who donate? Oh, Peachy. All right, dudes, catch you in a little bit. Phil, have you been a streamer today? You been good? I think you've earned your treats. I don't know what the treats are, though, Do you know where they are? I'm sure I can find them. Hang on. Good girl, Flo. Yes. Chat, you should have seen us, though, at the gym. Me and Emily pounding out the weights. It was great. All right, Flo has now had enough. She is out of here. She's like, I'm done. I'm done. She's earned her treat money, so she's done for the day. Job well done. You know what I mean? Flo is the worst kind of streamer. Gets paid, leaves immediately. Thank you very much, Vilkrin, for the 26 months. Tier frickin' 2. Chat, raise the fist, flex the muscle. Give Vilkrin some love. Thank you very much. Vilkrin, you're the best.
Satan is here.
That was fun.
Is here.
Satan is here. So, chat, did you see the drama? Nay, the fallout. Peachy, who could bench more though? My money's on Emily. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
We have strength in different areas. Thank you. What? Did I pull?
Did you call?
Oh, did I call? I thought you said, did I pull? And I was like, no, I was at the gym with Fred, mate.
Oh, Florence got a stick.
Right.
Put it on your camera.
Yeah. Hi. Let's enjoy Florence having a stick.
Florence, you've undoubtedly earned this play.
Scarface, that's so funny. Scarface is like, how many exercises have been done this month? And this is the first stream of March. Hey, chat, we're nearly through winter. My desire to...
Ooh.
Oh, I just totally dripped that on her head. Flo, you have... No. Oh, no! I got schmutz on her head.
She's going to have to clean that herself.
Oh, no. Okay.
No, Flo,
I
you're
got
a mess.
schmutz. Hang on, let me try and... She's licking me. She's so happy. She's literally grooming me. Float, 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 float. This is just anarchy.
No,
this is anarchy.
Flo.
Okay, I'm going to make her face the camera so you guys can see what's happened to her forehead.
You see it? She's wrestling Emily.
Yeah, she wants it. I put some like hairball malt paste on it. Oh, I schmutzed. I schmutzed the cat. To be honest, for her, that's probably just going to be an exciting discovery later. She'll be like, wow, my forehead tastes amazing. Right, yeah, if she doesn't get it off, I will wash her head.
It's fine.
Yeah, okay, I don't need you to tell me about your amazing weather and your amazing parts of the world. I live in a frosty piece of shit.
We live in a shithole, okay?
And it sucks. So, good news. Where's the music gone? That is a very good question.
That is a good question.
I think that song ended and it wasn't having the next song.
Stream Elements being
Peachy just
awesome
popped in
as normal.
with some Radio Peachy, and I support it.
I support it.
So, I'm just going to grab my coffee.
I'll fix this in a second.
I'm going to go make my coffee. Well, pick up my coffee. It has been made. And then we will have a little chat and then we'll play some video games. Woohoo!
Video games. Florence is back.
No, you had... Babe, you need to go wash your head. You see this? It's a mess. Who got mess on your head? Aww. Aww.
Messy head. Winter? Yes. Florida? No.
No. I mean, okay, I don't specifically want to live in Florida. I haven't necessarily heard good things. But all I'm saying is that the weather here sucks. And I would totally be one of those bougie people who has a place that they winter and a place that they summer. I could summer in London. No, I got 700 subs. 700 on the dot, chat. At 700 subs, I can afford to live in a shoe. So... We'll compromise on the shoe. Apparently, the song I wanted throws some error when I tried to donate it. I blame the record labels uploading it being restricted. Probably. Anyway, it's a banger. Someday, perhaps. Fair. Right, I'll be back in 1 second, chat.
Alright, cool. So, chat, today, in Twitch drama...
Oh, my God.
We have Artisan Builds. Peachy, goddamn, thank you, Peachy. Thank you very much. We have drama with Artisan Builds. I don't know if you guys saw this at all, but it was hilarious to watch. You know when you just see someone just fucking it all up and you're like, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Also, probably shouldn't have done that either. Chat, it has been... Why is sub gifting on the default? I need to change that. Hang on, let me just change that real quick. Twitch likes to revert settings every now and again. That's weird. Leaderboards. Default leaderboard. Cheerers. I like cheering being a default. The weather was driving force by my behind the formation of the British Empire. Look, back in the day, right? Back in the day, the UK used to be more tropical. Would you believe? Thank you, Timothy. Second, nice. We used to go strawberries here in the UK, like way back in the day. Hey, Johnny boy, what's up, dude? But then I don't know what's happened. Something went wrong.
You mean grapes?
Yeah, we used to grow grapes. Yeah, we used to grow grapes in the UK. UK used to be a warm place, and then it just got shit. Right in time for me to be born. We grow strawberries in Norway. I meant grapes. LAP, what's going on, dude? But yeah, Artisan Builds essentially did a big fuck up where they basically they do this thing where they build. So Artisan Builds message everyone and their mother, and they're like, "Yo, would you like to become an Artisan Builds influencer? We will give you." So I actually got an email from them, not an email, like a DM from them a little while ago, from the Artisan Builds Twitter account, saying, "Hi there, I'm Tensi, Twitch and Social Engagement Associate at Artisan Builds. Our PC Builds company really likes your channel and wanted to reach out and offer to pay you to help mutually represent each other's brands." And I don't think they were actually going to pay me. We're also happy to offer $100 to $500 off instant... Thank you, Swell. Instant money towards a new PC. So basically, a new PC can cost like $2,000, $2,500. It's a bit loud. Let's turn it down then.
Well, it's probably the case of differently balanced songs, but let's see.
And so yeah, basically they go on.
Were they hacked? No, they were not hacked.
They were not hacked.
I'm just gonna hang out over here.
Let me just fix this real quick.
Fred's just.
There you go.
They were not hacked. No one has been hacked. So, no one got. I'm telling you all. No one got hacked.
So anyway, they got hacked. No, I'm kidding.
Why is the TV on?
Because Sophie. Sorry, it doesn't matter.
It does. I'm not. What is this?
What is this?
Holland over my head.
Holland.
That's good electricity.
So basically, it's a bullshit thing where they get loads and loads and loads of people to come and join their affiliate program or whatever. Basically, you sponsor. You basically let them advertise on your stream for free, and it's annoying. Because I don't want to. I don't want to do that for free. Also, you're American, and most of my viewers are from the British Isles. So
yeah, here's the situation, right? They contact us, and they're like, "What?"
No, it sounded like your chair kind of like made a weird noise when you sat down. Do you not hear that?
No.
Oh, sorry. You sat down, your chair kind of went. It wasn't you. It was definitely the chair.
No, yeah, fair. It probably was. I was rolling forward as I sat.
Sure.
Okay.
It's just funny as well. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Made me laugh.
Well. Right. So they contacted us, and it was clearly like one of those standard messages that goes out to everybody and says, "Oh my god, we love your channel. You can buy like a whole PC and we'll give you some money off." And I'm like, if I was gonna buy a PC, like I would like give me a couple of $100 off a $2,000 PC is not like, what the fuck is the point, right? Yeah. Oh, is this them? Yeah, so they sent us this long DM. Like, it's
big boy
long.
DM, yeah.
And they're obviously trying to make it seem less like
our partnership
spammy.
provides passive income by allowing followers and fans to visit our store via a panel, which you can put on your stream. That's literally our entire ask. If you get a PC built with us, fans and random strangers can upgrade their system live by it's weird. Basically,
so
if I build
right?
my PC on the,
Mm-hmm.
if I basically say yes and I pay for a PC, if you guys go on their stream and give subs and bits to their stream, they'll add more to my PC whilst it's being built.
Yes. So they'll have a bar going, "Oh, if you do this, Fred and Emily get a more expensive power supply." Like, no joke. And I'm like, no, if I'm buying a computer, like if I am buying a computer, I'm just going to buy a computer. I'm not going to get weird. 10% off a computer and then be forced to promote you for the rest of the year. And then my stream can buy me upgrades, which they could do anyway. Like, it's the whole thing, right? Yeah. And this is the thing. I feel like for streamers and like content creators like Blinks who've been around and been in the industry for a while, it's super obvious and cringe. But for people who have never necessarily been offered like assistance in building a new PC,
and a lot of people will just slap. They enjoy slapping logos on their stream because it makes them feel more important.
Oh my god! Like all these brands circling below, and that means that
it's like fucking like Warmer Systems will give them a free keyboard and they'll like put Warmer Systems in the corner of their stream, and I'm like, don't do that.
Don't do that. And the crazy thing about it is not a pyramid scheme. It's just an affiliate marketing system. And it sucks, right? Can we talk about how cringe the smug guy was in the video too? It physically hurt me. Yes. Lord FC coming in with 36 months.
Thank you,
guys,
Lord
raise
FC.
a first. Give Lord FC
Appreciate
some love.
you, bro.
But people really like that stuff. And I actually had a friend who is in the content creator space, but like not really a streamer, reach out and say, oh my god, I got this offer. Do you think it's good? Because like I could promote it, and if my link sells like 20 PCs, I get one for free. And I was like, 20 PCs
so much money,
is like a solid 40 grand
so their
of income.
Their cheapest gaming PC, from what I can see at a quick glance, is £1,000.
Starting from £1,050.
Yeah, but like cheapest. So you'd have to sell 20 grand's worth of PC.
Hey, Fun Crew, how you doing?
Fun Crew. So new development. I didn't even know they did this, but for their ambassadors, which is basically people who slap a logo below the stream and promote the brand for free. They basically do a monthly giveaway. So you could win a PC.
So this is one of the offers, is if you sign up, there is a chance you could win a PC off them as one of their affiliates, and then you get a free one. You don't even have to buy one. And so they're building the PC for the person who won this month's influencer build.
So they've got like all kinds of stuff. Like if you gift 5 subs, you get your name on the case, which is like weird because like
and you plant a tree.
Which is fine.
What?
But so they're building this PC, and this person called Kia Pia, who's a relatively, just a streamer, person who likes to play video games on Twitch, and they win. And they've got the logo below their stream and stuff like that. Like all the stuff that you need to be like the ambassador.
Yeah.
The guy who's like reading it out, clearly the guy who's in charge, sort of like less than 5,000 subs, not really enough. And it's like, huh?
Yeah, we can actually play the video if you want to see it. It's only 1 minute long. It's 1 minute of pure pain, though.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The guy does not come across well in the video. I don't really know much about them otherwise, but I'm going off this clip entirely, and also the things I've heard, it's a dodge. You know what I mean? It's just a dodge.
That's the thing, right, Blinks, is like, I wouldn't agree to have anyone who gave $25 to the channel building my PC.
Yeah. It's weird.
I don't want their name on my PC, Yeah. Like, why would I want that? It's not a gift.
So, let me just pause a minute. Let's just enjoy this.
Oh, we're gone entirely.
Oh,
bye, baby.
Sorry, this is me playing with stuff the other day. Sorry, my bad.
How Fred of you.
No,
I'm just kidding.
I didn't even read the name.
2K followers is under my threshold. 3 days ago,
he's not reading something, by the way. This is just how he talks.
Yes.
Is within my threshold. Long streams, which is good.
So he's on Sully no more.
Builds, div panel.
They got the panel.
See if you have redeeming qualities.
What happened if he's personally bought 10?
So now we're like slating people who are like winning your giveaway. Like, imagine if you guys want a headset, like an Astro headset from us, and we went onto a profile and we're sort of like, do you have any redeeming qualities?
She
would
be international.
No idea who you're.
I obviously.
I'm over here.
No, not international. America. Cheap shipping.
No, it just means.
Let me prove myself.
Thank goodness.
It's a giveaway. It's a giveaway, dude.
Active media.
So Australians will potentially have to pay like duties, for example. I think it's worth it.
I'm not gonna lie, not offering to pay
Here's the
duties
thing as well
is a bit cringe.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
You are offering somebody you reached out to us, said, Fred and Emily, we love your channel. Please put our branding everywhere. And we said, no, fuck off, right?
Yeah.
But if we'd have said yes, and then we'd have won a PC, and now he's suddenly mad, saying, that's not all of it either, because there's a bit where it's like, oh, you haven't had any followers.
There's like parts. So like, if you watch the parts, it'd be like...
Yeah. Hang on. Let me see. So like, he continues, but, right, I think the person who didn't get it got signed by Naysaga. Wait, I don't understand. I'm confused. I think the person who didn't get it didn't get what? I'm not putting my brain together well. Also, before we watch the next bit, Live Action Pixels said, did you see Noble and Cooler Masters have reached out to the person they named and shamed?
Nice.
I don't know what that is. What's that? Who's been named and shamed? Right, so...
The person who won this giveaway.
The person who's actually tweeted this out has now been reached out to by other brands who have said, hey, we can give you this stuff. I fully feel you.
Yeah, just
right.
They're basically, there are going to be a lot of brands who are sort of like, for one, see this absolute train wreck, and I'm like, look, let's keep it good. But yeah. Can't wait to get Kia Pia on board. Cooler Master fan, please go show him some love. She's live right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's a perfect, not to be like toxic, but it's a perfect marketing opportunity, right?
100%.
This person is getting a lot of attention for being a small streamer who was disrespected by a brand that she worked with. So you want to then be like, look, we are a brand that is responsible, you know?
Yeah. Also, we're not dickheads. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're a brand who like you want to work with, and we won't treat you like shit.
So, like, he's doing stuff. Look at his face. And you know he's looking at your stats as well. Like, he's, like, looking at your numbers, and he's making this face.
Okay, I know this is toxic.
And this is supposed to be for
why has he got
ambassadors.
Mr. Beast bars front and center? He's literally like, Mr. Beast, notice us.
What's this?
Mr. Beast bars.
What's that?
If there's a product, Mr. Beast probably has a name on it. I think it's a chocolate bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't. The point isn't what the. I know nothing of the bar.
Also, he's got the fucking
the Star-Lord jacket.
The Star-Lord
jacket.
jacket.
But all these dudes, right? I've spoken to dudes like this, and most people who have gone to like conventions have, and it always sucks. And they're always like talking to you and basically like looking off the top of your head, right? They're literally like, don't care. Yeah. And then you'll be like, oh yeah, I bumped into someone. And they'll be like, let's say I said Summit.
Or they'll be
they're
like,
do you know Summit?
Down your top.
Do you know Summit? Do you know Summit? And then suddenly they're like in. They're like, can you introduce me to Mr. Beast? Do you know Mr. Beast? And it's like, dude, we're just people trying to have a conversation. Like, we're standing waiting for the escalator. Calm down.
500 dudes like this at conventions who are like in the industry, and they're so obnoxious to be around. Yeah. I'm just sort of like, you know what, dude, it's cool. You don't have to talk to me. But then they're sort of like, they're like always scouting, always looking for the next opportunity.
Yeah. It's like desperate.
I was like, okay, I'm not a stepping stone. Get off my head.
Yeah, literally. I don't even want to talk to you.
Combined, still under 5K, even across multiple socials. I was trying to be generous. That's a tough one.
People will only promote my company if I pretend that I'm going to give them a free computer. You don't even have very many followers. Like,
that's also
but like
true.
It's a giveaway. You can't like then be like, you're not big enough to win my what the fuck?
Let's
it's classless is the biggest thing, right?
Go into the analytics dashboard.
Stop being such a bitch.
Yeah, so then it goes on, and then he's like, oh, well, they haven't had any clicks on their Artisan Builds link, therefore, we're not going to send them a PC. And I'm like, then why do the giveaway?
Why do the giveaway? The answer to this is that they want thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of thirsty small streamers to promote them. That's what they want. They want to give you nothing. Nothing. They don't want to give you a free PC. They don't want to give you a shout out. They don't want to do shit, right? And this is the problem, is that when they're forced to do something, they're going to be mad about it the whole time, because this is negative. Money down. No one's clicked on their link. No one's done this. There is a reason that brands do not sponsor Fred and I to just put a link below the stream. Yeah. It does not work.
No.
Anyone who understands marketing understands that it doesn't matter how many people are scrolling through that stream. If the only thing you have is a bar that says Artisan Builds, no one gives a fuck. No one's going to click that link and go, I think I'm going to spend $3,000. I think I'm just going to, I'm going to spend $3,000 right now. Yeah. Like, no. If I work with a company, right? If I work with a PC building company, they are going to want for us to have interactions which show that I honestly believe their product is good. They're going to want me to say, this is my experience with the company. That is why I don't work with companies sometimes, because they will want you to, at very least, tell them about something. And if I don't have evidence of you doing it, I got questions, you know?
So it's gotten to the point now where basically a lot of like industry professionals are so like grossed out by this, because it goes against sort of like the nerd culture, right? It's like we're not all supposed to be out here exploiting each other. Don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, you know, fucking all industry is exploitative. But it's like we're not out here to fuck each other over. And if you're going to do a giveaway, do the fucking giveaway. So Cooler Master have reached out to her. I'm pretty sure like Noble Chess, someone said Noble Chess has.
Yeah.
Jay's 2 Cents is a really big tech YouTuber. It has reached out to her to say like, I'll build you a PC. It's fine.
This is actually Sophie's mug. I have no idea where it comes from. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure she moved in with this mug. So it's old. And it doesn't have a name on the bottom. I'm going to say...
Thousands.
Probably like Waitrose. Sophie went through a bit of a Waitrose mug phase.
So yeah, basically, now this is at the top of live stream fail. And like all the YouTubers are like seeing this and they're sort of like, Well,
this is the thing.
I mean, that guy...
Oh, God. Hey, we're getting the experience of why you shouldn't use too many emotes in your social media posts.
Who would have guessed that was triangle flag on post, though? Not red flag.
Yeah, you'd think the red would be important, but it's the triangle. The triangular.
It's definitely just a triangle. But yeah, it's funny basically. It's just like a lesson in not what to do. Like if you're a streamer or if you're anyone who's like in front of an audience, the rule of thumb is always go for the classier option rather than being a dick.
Yeah, and the other thing that's worth bearing in mind is for any of you or any friends that you have who are like aspiring, growing content creators, they feel personal, but they're not like, you into this song? You're like, yes! Oh!
Yeah, Dean feels me.
They are fucking scams.
Yeah.
And they are making fun of you. And they are, like, even the brands that are like, we're absolutely not. If you're willing to contact people who you know and you in the industry and say, oh, you have a chance of getting something, they're not going to be happy to give it to you, right? You don't have to be huge to work with brands. You really don't. But you should be being paid in something. Yeah. Even if that's in product, even if that's in, heaven fucking forbid if it's in like clout, exposure, whatever. At the end of the day, if you decide that is worth it for you, okay, it's kind of a scam. I don't think you should do it.
Oh my god!
What does that make me? I was like 2 dudes.
So yeah, we worked with a bunch of companies. Astro Gaming are the best. Like, love Astro. Everyone who works at Astro is bae. Every time I go to a convention, which hasn't been recently, but every time I go to a convention, I've seen the Elgato guys. The Elgato guys have always had time to chat and catch up, and they've always been really friendly. Who else? Like the Noble Chairs guys, love them to death. All the guys working at Noble Chairs, awesome people. But when you get the kinds of brands that are literally just insipid, like Kingwin and like fucking G2A and all these brands that just want...
I will say as well that our working relationship with Astro has been very good. Partially because Astro has not had rollover of people who work there. I have been working with the same people and been friends with the same people at Astro the entire time I've been a streamer. I don't know if you can appreciate how long that is. So it's worth bearing in mind that for a lot of people, I will say I really like Astro because I like the people who work for Astro. If those people left and they got new people, there is a good chance that we may not have a great working relationship. And that's not necessarily anything to do with the brand. Like sometimes I'll like a brand and go, God, I'm dodging that person. Like there are plenty of companies that I have spoken to who I've gone, they're a legitimate company, but the people who are doing the work, I don't like to spend time with, or vice versa. Do you know what I mean? Where I'm like, this company kind of sucks, but that person's actually really nice.
And like credit where credit is due, right? Overclockers are doing Overclockers. Coil Master are doing good by this girl, right? But in the past, like good 5 years ago, Coil Master were bad.
They were not good to work with.
They offered us free mice and keyboards and stuff like that, but they didn't allow us to have any other sponsorship with other companies. So if then it was contracted as well, no payment.
So yeah, we were like, well, we need mice and keyboards, those are expensive, and we also like to have some stuff to give away. So they were like, yeah, we want to have like a working relationship with you, and we were like, great. And they were like, look, we want to have a contract just so that like we can, we've got some limited limited deliverables. But they also wanted that if we were to get any other sponsors, they wanted us to run it past them.
And they could say no.
And that was the thing, is like, I was kind of like, well, if I get a sponsor and you say no, then I will just drop you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
so we ended up, it culminated in them basically asking if we're going to go to a convention, EGX or something like that. And they were like, oh, since like we sponsor you, you can help us run the queues at our booth. And I was like, done. I never replied to them ever again.
No.
Now, obviously, it seems like they've had a change of scones.
But it shows you that it goes.
Is the worst.
Dee's gifting a sub to Not Scones. Not Scones coming in with 60 months. Guys, raise a fist. No, it's like, since we have a working relationship, and our working relationship with them, I'm pretty confident, started with a Mugmas, right?
Yeah.
They gave us a bunch of stuff for Mugmas, and we were like, sure, like, at the end of the day, if you're giving me stuff to give away, you know, I like there to be a little bit of reciprocity. You know, I'm not looking, if I'm getting free stuff, I'm not looking to pretend like, hey, I'm not looking to pretend like I bought that stuff if I didn't. There are plenty of things that we give away that I do buy, but there are plenty of things that we give away that I don't. So I wasn't looking to like not give them any promo, but the very first fucking second they turned around and they were like, we clearly do not respect you. We need someone to help us with a queue. Will you help us with a queue? And I'm like,
I'm not.
I wouldn't go to your booth to stream. You want me to help with a queue? Like, no.
No, that
was years ago, but it just shows you that companies do, and you know, getting too emotionally like connected with a company is it's never a good thing. Crumbs thief. Like, Twitch have done stuff, like, broadly that has upset me. I don't hate Twitch, obviously, but I'm also not like, Twitch is the perfect company. Twitch is it's a thing, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's all companies at the end of the day. But, like, you know, I do enjoy the company of some companies more than others. But,
and I always look like askance at companies who want specifically to work with new people and affiliates. Not that those people... The thing is, right, you say this, and affiliates are like, why shouldn't I get something? And I'm like, that is not what I mean. They are going for the youngest, newest content creator, the least experienced people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I don't mean that in any way rudely, but they're doing that for a reason.
Well, if you've literally got 10 viewers and a company wants to interact with you and will talk to you, and that gives you a feeling of legitimacy, then you're probably going to do it. And if they do that with everyone, thousands of creators, then one of those creators is bound to eventually blow up, and you've already got one foot in the door when it comes to sponsoring them and getting there first before another gaming PC company.
People don't even realize, but these affiliate links will put off legitimate sponsors.
They will,
because they click on your stream and they're like, oh, they're already working with someone. Never mind.
It's true.
Stop advertising shit that you're not being paid to advertise.
I don't even do affiliate links. Like, I love Overclockers. They wanted me to do an affiliate link, and I was like, I'm good. Like, they were like, oh yeah, but you get like kickback and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm not a salesperson. Like, I love you, Overclockers. I would. Your reputation is awesome, but for me personally, I'm just not in that position.
Yeah, who think this is a good opportunity to have my CV or on my deck? Epoxy. Exactly. Hey, Epoxy. And they will take advantage, and they will not treat you with respect. No. And it did not shock me. It shocked me to see them doing it on live, yeah, but 4K. It didn't. Yeah, but it did not shock me to see them being disrespectful. Because do you know what? The first people to disrespect influencers are the people who A, don't want to pay them, and B, think that being an influencer is the easiest thing in the world, or being a streamer is the easiest thing in the world, and that anyone could blow up. If I put my mind to it, I could be a streamer in no time. And so it's like, you don't know shit.
A little secret about the industry, chat. A little secret is that industry folk, game developers, game publishers, hardware like manufacturers, like all these guys, there's a lot of them hate streamers and YouTubers. Because of the amount of money it costs to like get them to do stuff.
I will
and
never
they get furious.
You never see anger like somebody who's like, do you know how much I just had to spend on this influencer campaign? And it's like, well, you wanted the big influencer, right? Like, you pay for their clout. Like, you want that clout, you just want it for cheap. And it's like, either don't go for the clout, go for somebody cheaper, or accept that it costs money. I love
Teats
to
beats
see
bears.
it.
Nice.
Epoxy, thank you. Peachy, thank you. Deets, Teats, Beats, Bears, thank you. Yeah, and it's really disappointing. And I'm sure, like, Megany and Blinks and any other, like, experienced streamers, influencers, whatever we have in the channel know that feeling of when you're like, this person is just trying to see how little they can charge.
Yeah.
How
And women
little...
get it.
Yeah.
Women get it way worse because sexism.
No,
But
and
yeah.
also these disgusting men.
Yeah.
They're just going around being rank.
Yeah, Overclockers stepped in at Insomnia when a power issue took out half a row of PCs. They just repaired the PCs as quick as they could at the event.
That's great.
And the owner didn't have to pay for the parts because, yeah, I really do respect Overclockers as an like Noble Chairs. Overclockers, the same company. All the guys who work there, awesome. I've never worked with them outside of like them giving us parts and us giving them credit for that and stuff like that. I would like to work with them more.
I think we work with them on a Twitch London sponsorship.
Oh yeah, I was talking more about the stream, but yeah.
No, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, have I was like, I think I've worked with them, but that was honestly years ago as well.
No, I got a lot of time for the Overclockers guys. I think they're really good. And like, if you're gonna buy, chat, I'm just gonna say this right now. If you're gonna buy hardware, it is as cheap as Amazon and it's much better to buy off Overclockers than Amazon. I have the bad habit of searching on Amazon for stuff first. Go to Overclockers, not Scan.
Yeah.
I don't like Scan. I'm not going to go into it, but we don't shop at Scan. Anyway.
Overclockers are good though. Thank you so much, Funkery. That's unbelievably kind of you. You had a straight up shouting argument after a manager found out how much they spent on flights for us on an event. Never went near them again. Wait, why are people yelling? Big truth from Freddy.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't like Scan.
Like at the end of the day, right? If they have the product you want and you've worked with it, you've bought stuff from them in the past and you've been happy with it,
it's all good.
Do your thing.
It's all good.
I would just recommend, you know,
like if you basically want to if you want to be an upstanding gentleman, you don't shop at Scan. eBuy is not bad either, but I prefer Overclockers. Overclockers are cool. You get Haribo.
Like
they ran out of Haribo recently.
No.
Yeah.
No, honestly, there's not an angle where I could even.
That's why me and Dean have the same brain. We always say things at the same time, man.
No, truly. I can't think of like a redeeming feature to Scan. Like every aspect of it, I'm like, what?
No.
Like mates of mine have had like terrible experiences. Like it's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Friends of mine have had terrible experiences. The rumors I've heard about them, the not rumors, the things that actually did happen, I've heard about. I just no. Not gonna work with Scan.
No.
And that's if they do want to work with us for Twitch London, they have to pay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No. God, there are so many things I want to say. I'm like,
bite your tongue.
No, it's just gonna be like, well, there are certain companies that, and I'm like, no, just no.
If you both had an option to absolutely anything, what would you choose? What's
an option to absolutely anything?
Probably. There you go. Putin's gone.
Putin in a pot. He's wedged in the pot now.
Wait, no. There you go. Every nuclear warhead on the planet is gone. Just vanished.
Yeah, is that what you mean? Anything you want, but what's like
any brand to sponsor us?
Have anything I want to.
I think the most fun, most interesting sponsor would probably be Crypod.
Not
Crypod. Tier 2, 56
months.
It's a tie between two companies that I would absolutely love to be sponsored by. Yo, that I would actually probably give them a discount as well if they asked. So Shark Vacuum, no, okay, Noctua or Leanne Lee. I would love to be sponsored by
a Leanne Lee sponsorship would be so great.
Yeah.
Just be like decorating my house with beautiful PC
My PC
cases.
is a boat.
Yes. Pretend I'm a genie, brother. Go bigger.
Go bigger than no nuclear warheads?
No, I mean that could be
So I get 3, no nuclear warheads, nuclear fission, so we have clean renewable energy for life, and also someone who researches cancer like Brandon Sanderson writes books.
Those are good. Those are really good.
Yes.
I like those. Yeah. Like, what the hell is Comcast? That's bad internet, innit?
Don't get it run the wrong way. Fission fusion. Yeah, that's fine. Fission's good too.
Whichever one's the sun, that's the one we want, right?
Andy Aspian, what's going on, dude?
Andy, how you doing? Those are nice options. Yeah.
Those would be
honestly,
if I had 3 wishes, those would be my wishes right off the bat. Wouldn't even take me a second.
People. You just want those wishes not to have IBS? Yeah, that's very, very valid. Maybe you would just get rid of IBS for everybody. Broad strokes. Like, that's never a bad thing. Less IBS in the world, excellent.
Speaking of which,
You could politely not explode while I'm talking about IBS.
well, you know what? There are bigger things than IBS in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like, it's definitely not a bad one to get rid of, is it?
Northern Tech Hermit.
Hey! Woohoo!
The best sponsorship deal is with tier 2 plus 3 subs.
Yes.
Agreed.
What? Fred explodes live on stream. I agree. No, look, without the subs and the supporters, the stream wouldn't exist. The stream has always been mug powered. Sponsorships and things like that are great. But obviously you can't spend every day churning out sponsored stuff. And a lot of the time people want to get you to promote stuff that you do not want to promote.
And when you're an ickle streamer like we are, like a small channel like we are, it's quite difficult to get a regular monthly sponsorship. So you got to take gigs where you can get them, and gigs aren't always available.
No, depends.
I'm just exploding. I'm
Can
sorry.
you just leave? Can you please all move the microphone away from your face? It's just no.
Sorry. See what you did?
I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to move this away from your
Samwise, my G, thank you for the
face.
22 months. Appreciate you, dude.
Samwise, you legend.
Yeah.
Right, chat, you'll be thrilled to hear that today we are continuing our playthrough of Elden Ring. The reason that we're doing that is so that we can have less Fred on the stream, because Fred is a nasty boy.
Right, $5 songs are off, by the way, chat.
It's off. It's not happening.
I was going to say a Brandon Sanderson sponsorship, but he doesn't help with marketing. I don't know, man. Like, it's just one of those things. Who's this? Who's messaging me? Oh. Nice.
All kinds of secrets. Handbags for alpacas.
Fuck yeah.
Handbags made of alpacas. There's a Noctua. They're like, I'm here.
Mate, Noctua would be the tits, man. That would be so cool.
Oh,
That's
actually,
such everything would be brown and beige.
Before we start the game, I'm just going to quickly put, Fred took a video of Florence when she was being the streamer, and I just want to pop that on the Instagram story.
Did you tweet
because
the pic?
it's so cute. I did.
It is so cute.
I said Flo is the streamer now, and she was being so cute, and you can go like it if you want to.
I liked and I
You're gonna
retweeted.
Sneeze and or explode.
Chat, go on to Emily's Twitter and legit just retweet that shit.
Oh,
Loudest things you've ever done?
Yeah, well, I'm still
Damn.
recovering.
If Noctua became the sponsor, the stream would be OnlyFans.
OnlyFans, and it's actually
Greg, sponsored by Fremley. I would love to be. We had an opportunity one time to be sponsored by Just Eat. It didn't work out because I think they found someone else who would do it for cheaper. Thanks. And,
the amount of times that happens. I'm not even mad when somebody else gets a sponsorship
I'm
that I'm working on, right? I am mad when I know they're doing it for a tenner. I'm like, can you at
Happens so
least
often,
charge them some money? Okay?
It happens so fucking often.
Like, I have no issue if you're like, I think this person has a better presence here, or if I think they'll do it better, or if they just have been emailing back faster. But when I'm there being like, it will cost this much, and then somebody's like, wait, what the fuck is... I don't know what the deal is with Sneak. I have never in my life done...
offered us, like, they messaged me, and we're like, yo... Do you wanna do a thing? And I was like, oh yeah, like here's our fee. And they were like, we thought we'd just send you stuff that you could drink it on stream. And I was like, no. So I don't.
Fuck off.
I'm good.
Fucking, why would I want that? Send me dust? I'm gonna send you some dust. I don't want any dust. I'm up to my tits in dust. I need money. Okay?
Pay my landlord with dust.
Well, I like Huel in the sense of it being a good product in terms of it being food. Like, it's food. If you are looking for drinkable food, Huel is good. If you're looking for, like, I don't know, a delicious meal, Huel is not good.
Admittedly, Sneak did contact me ages ago. Maybe now they'd be like, we'd give you money, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I know some creators
paid £30 a month. I would be like, it costs more money than that to get me to reply to this email. This is so offensive.
£30 a month.
And then everyone gets to go like, I'm announcing my sponsorship. Like, if, right, you have a...
sponsorship.
This is what I'm saying. No, if you have a small platform and £30 a month is reasonable, okay, you stream once a month.
Yeah.
Fine. But do not. This is the thing. And then everybody sits there and goes, oh, wow, I want to be a streamer. I cannot wait to work with. And they're atting Sneak. You're my dream brand. And then Sneak come in being like £10. Stop.
Blinks, you need smarter friends.
Honestly. No, but this is the thing. Like,
no
this
shade to your friends, right? No shade.
But full shade.
But they're fucking stupid.
No, but if somebody said to me that they were doing a sponsorship for £30, I would literally be like, what's wrong with you? Why? Is it worth your time to organize this? To make the graphics? Is it worth your time? It isn't. Stop.
It's just like
go to like literally have a car boot
being
sale.
Greedy. It's not about being like greedy and wanting like money, and so that's literally about knowing your worth. Like if the company isn't paying you enough, they're exploiting you. It's like everyone's always like, oh, so you think you should get paid this much money? And I'm like, well, if I don't, the only way the money's not going to you. It's not making the product cheaper.
Also, do you know how many? This is not a joke.
Up to the top, CEOs.
Yeah, £30 before tax per month.
Yeah.
Do you know how many energy drinks there are? And now none of them are going to work with you because you're already associated with one that's paying you £30. My moustache is a little bitch right now.
It currently looks like I should call the police.
Okay, so if your moustache isn't looking thick enough, there are two things you can do, right? One, dye it. If you have light-colored hair, if you have blondie brown hair, or you've got a lot of grey, it will make it look thinner. Dye it darker, not black. But it's not dyed right now.
It's not dyed right now, but it looks way better when it's dyed.
Yeah.
Or right now.
Use minoxidil/Rogaine on your moustache area to get it to grow thicker.
So, but what you want to do
or an eyebrow pencil.
Or an eyebrow pencil.
Mm-hmm.
Or what you want to do is you want to go to Boots. Mm-hmm. You want to find where they sell the Regain. We call it Regain in the UK. It's Rogaine everywhere else. Mm-hmm. And you want to shake the can, put a little bit on the end of your finger, and just rub it in. Mm-hmm. Now, be careful because it is very, very there's lots of high alcohol content, and if you breathe it in too much, you will get a little bit lightheaded. But that can also be quite fun. Yeah. So yeah.
Fred is suggesting that you huff your products. Being over in the UK, you're going to shoot for Red Bull. What do you mean? I don't think Red Bull sponsor any streamers. They're doing esports.
I mean, I know Strike that is like I could probably get in contact with the CEO, with the community manager of Red Bull UK because Strike works for Red Bull, and I think he's already offered to do that for me. But I don't know. Like, I just don't know if they would. I think maybe they sell us a bunch of free product. That might be nice, but
yeah, then my balcony is full of Monster or a Red Bull or whatever forever.
Like,
there's nothing wrong with a bit of free stuff. I think they sponsored Ninja at one point. Yeah. That's not really the same level as us. Like, I don't know if you can tell like a huge difference, but it is a bit of a different vibe. Also, I'm not gonna lie, if they're sponsoring Ninja, they are looking to get the eyes of 15-year-olds. That's not the crowd we have here.
Against it.
Like, raise your hand if you're 15.
If like
I'd be fine with it.
If they wanted to send me like a little mini fridge that I put here and restock me once a month, fuck it.
Beautiful. Well, it has to look nice. You know? Okay, so I'm gonna really quickly, and this is foolish, but I'm changing this top. I don't like the way what is this? Like, it's just really annoying. Like, what are you flapping for? Okay. Where are my shoulders? We're
gonna work on that.
It's upsetting me. So I am going to change my top.
Our logo is pretty lit.
And then we will play Elden Ring.
Ooh.
I will be back momentarily.
And I will be making clips all day. And look, chat, have you seen our TikTok? It's going
yeah!
Some of my clips have actually got views. Pretty happy with that. Gained a bunch of followers recently. Also good. So yeah, our like one of our clips has like 5,000 views. The other one has like 1,700. And the rest of them have got like 300 each, which is not bad. Yeah, not the most ever, but not bad considering I haven't uploaded in forever. It's going pretty good, I think. Chat. So say thank you for the tunes. You guys are the best. Peachy started a stream with $40. Can we please spam some Oshi love for Peachy and everyone else who donated? Most recent donation, of course, from what was it? Deets, Teets, Beats, Bears. Some powerful teats is all I'm saying. Do the 15-year-olds know their eyes are at risk of being taken? I appreciate the love, guys. You guys are the best. Also, really weirdly, chat. This is really weird. I've been speaking at a more neutral register in my voice, and it turns out my voice is a lot deeper than I thought. And I don't know how I feel about that, because normally when I project, I usually talk a little bit more like this, which is a higher register. And recently, I've been like relaxing my voice, and I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been coughing less on the stream. I've been like less on the stream, and I think it's because I've been talking at my more natural register. So, if you want a deeper voice, I highly suggest some vocal damage. Oh,
we just changed top. That's all.
It was a good change.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it just
You
wasn't
had to
working.
turn the camera on, and I was like,
but okay, I wasn't expecting the sudden switch.
Chat.
But we good. We good.
Mods, you know what you know what to put in chat, mods.
What? Can you stop hoeing for 3 minutes? I need to play Elden Ring, not deal with Fred. We are Elden Ringing today. So vocal damage, no, not the SM7B. Your voice doesn't really sound deep, okay?
It just sounds flat.
Men, your voice just sounds flat. It sounds like a pancake. What is this? Valve hardware survey? Absolutely not.
Fuck off, Valve. Fred, stop hoeing. I'm not hoeing. I mean, I am right now.
Fred is naturally a hoe. You've set her off.
See, I said mods you know to put in, and no one did the exclamation mark fan house.
No.
I'm disappointed in you mods.
Well, that's very toxic.
I thought you'd style it up more than this.
We are going to be doing pancakes later, because we're on a bit of a health kick right now with Safe. I did buy stuff to make protein pancakes. So we'll see how they turn out. I literally, under pain of death, could not tell you who is up for the Eurovision. You could literally say, Emily, I'm going to throw Florence off the balcony. I don't know a single name. I could not tell you a thing about it. I don't generally watch Eurovision unless I'm like drunk. And then I'm just waiting for the fun shit between all of the ballads. So hopefully we're not doing a ballad.
I genuinely, and I mean this with all respect, could not give a single flying fuck. I don't even like those singing TV shows where it's got like some like fucking woman who everyone makes fun of being ugly, and then she starts singing. Everyone's like, "Oh, she's actually beautiful," and it's like, you're a bunch of cunts.
I hated that so much. Susan Boyle.
Susan
Boyle is like, hi, I'm awkward and not super attractive. And everyone's like,
she's ugly. Oh, she can sing good. She suddenly has worth. Oh,
yeah, literally, it's rancid.
Oh, yeah? What did I bring up? I've already forgotten.
That's it. Is that a real thing? Congratulations on passing something.
Guys, it's me.
Yes, Deet.
Representing the country of Yorkshire.
So I know. Actually, the one thing I do know about. Oh, okay. We're just.
I thought we'd just.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just swapping cameras.
Actually, I'm gonna swap back because you haven't bananaed.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm just trying to say something. Fred's like. You're gonna give me a hernia. Okay, love you. The one thing I do know is that maybe Sweden or Finland or one of those countries, their band is the Rasmus. Okay,
I've heard of them.
I fucking hate them so much. Like, no, I have no.
Where have I heard that before?
So, in the era of like Lordy and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This band came out called the Rasmus with a song called like In the Shadows. I'm thrilled for you. Okay, that's entirely accurate. So they have a song. So it's a man, he's got fucking bird leaf all in his hair, crows on his head, and he goes, that fucking song. I hate it. It scratches at my soul. And it was the era that I used to watch Kerrang TV all the time, and it was on constantly.
This song was a fucking plague.
In the shadows.
This song was a fucking plague.
Okay, like, don't get me wrong. I don't think that Reading should have thrown bottles of wee at them. And I don't have any particular problem with them. It's not their fault that this song was so overplayed it made me want to pull my own eyes out. I hate this song.
If you're from London,
yeah,
at the very least, I don't know about the rest of the UK. If you're from London, you couldn't get away from that song.
It was everywhere. And when they were like, the guy from Erasmus, who I don't think ever had another big hit, was literally like, oh yeah, the experience of getting really big and then blah, blah, blah. And I'm sure he's a delight. I'm sure he's the nicest guy. But truly, I was angry at him for just being there, and I was like, we need to take a step back. We do. It was the plague. I will retreat into the shadows until the song ends. That's all you needed. You already know. You either know or you don't know. You know?
Yeah, that song sucked.
But, like, I feel really bad because, like, I think one of the worst experiences as an artist is to have one of your songs blow up, no one wants to listen to the rest of them, and then half the people who do hear it want to slap you around the face. Like, I honestly think that Gautier, with somebody that I used to know, deciding, I'm done with this band, we're just going to have a new band, after that song blew up, is actually so smart. Because now he can go around and be like, oh, I'm something else. And then if he blows up again, great. And if he doesn't, fine. Ooh, my wife is having seared tuna for dinner. What shall I have? You're not a seared tuna woman. Perhaps a duck leg. A leg of duck.
Duck leg. Very chewy.
Yeah. No, like nicely seared and roasted and crispified. The female singer of that song, Kimber, has got some belting hits. I mean, you can't deny, like, whether or not you like that song, because there are 15 reasons not to like it. Like, the plinkety-plonkety-ness, the, like, wailing of it all. Like, I like that song. I do like it. But I totally understand why you wouldn't like it. Like, I'm sure Megan can understand that she thinks, and is wrong, but she thinks that the Rasmus song slaps. And you can see why it's catchy, but you can also see why you're like, I don't fuck with that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a level of, like, the plinky bit, it's basically like blah, blah, blah. Ba ba black sheep. Blah 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 blah.
Ba 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 ba.
Blah blah blah's law blog.
Black sheep.
What's that? Can I eat it? I'm not gonna lie, I want like a huge fork and just a stab and twizzle and like be like, Emily, that's not how we do. Chat, there's a game giveaway if you'd like to win a free game. Type in ! Enter. Make sure you're following. It's got some jingle bang, jingle, jingle. What the fuck? It's actually the name of my first 4 children. Oyster, trumpet, Porto, criminy, and mascarpone are all here.
Those relatives.
Could you imagine? These are my children. Do not mock them. Actually, I'm up to 7 children now with Fraptious and Pagine. The dog will be called Fettuccine.
Man, so below Emily's tweet of the cat, I'm literally listing all the brands. I'm like, expertly lit by the Elgato Keylight Mini, hearing all the shots of the Astro Gaming A50s, clicking on heads with the Logitech Superlight Wireless Pro mouse, sipping her Red Bull for gamer energy, her XT cooled gaming PC giving her maximum performance.
No, it's Pagine, not Vagine.
Fraptious and Vagine.
The twins. No, it's Pagine. It was when I was trying to come
Fair
up.
enough.
I was basically trying to come up with examples of bad children's names, but without using any children's names. Because if you say, I think that's a bad name, then someone is going to say that's what my child is called.
A dachshund named Fettuccine.
A little noodle! Yeah, Sophie has decided recently that she would really like a dog in the future, and she wants it to be like a small fluffy dog, because she's actually really into big dogs, but she knows she doesn't really have the lifestyle for one. But she's like, I can get a small dog, and it would be like a little kind of Yorkie looking affair, like white and fluffy, and she wants to call it LB Snuffs. LB standing for Little Baby Snuffs.
My mum always said it didn't matter if you got it near enough. That's why I spent my
Hey, say, boss, you won
Nice!
the Bleach Pixels.
Nice!
I don't know where the wheel is. The wheel is not on screen anymore.
Missing,
It's a
eh?
mystery. It's
And yet it's
the
still
cosmic
spun.
wheel.
Could it be? Where's it gone?
Don't know.
It's not there. Is
let me-
it a dynamic element?
Let me look at my dynamic elements. Scroll down, dynamic elements. Oh, I've actually got it hidden.
Wheel! Fred hit the wheel.
Actually, it's because I was doing OBS things. Sorry, guys.
Fred's like, is it time for me to hide everything?
Well, in my defense, OBS was entirely broken.
I think
and
it
it
is.
wasn't my fault. Chat, don't download the new. Well, I mean, you can if you want to.
Do whatever
the
you want.
latest version of OBS has issues.
Mental and emotional.
Yeah, almost as many as me. Is there a fun yet for Little Baby Snuffs?
I thought you were joking. No, there is no fun for LB Snuffs. We're not fundraising for LB Snuffs. It was more just. I think that is a long term.
Liberty, Rainbow, Blue.
Let me finish the first point, and then we can make fun of the ridiculous names. Segments, baby. We must segment. 1, we're not raising money for LB Snuffs because we will not be getting a dog, or Sophie will not be getting a dog until we have some sort of a garden. So first, we must fundraise garden, and then LB Snuffs. 2. Fred, did you read something funny in chat?
Nope.
You sod! Come on! Okay. Madwife Cinder says liberty, spelt interestingly, rainbow, spelt like bow, blue, placenta. You don't know a child called placenta.
Not blue placenta. just placenta.
Cuddly, Cushell, that's toilet paper, and
Dear Lord.
wait, is it Eve?
Eve. Jesus Christ.
No, okay, look.
I really want.
Mhm.
I want to get my. If we ever get a dog, I want to name it Luigi. For no other reason other than I want to be able to park.
Wait, did you name him Kale? You could just add an N. Just
Where
call
is
him
his brother?
Kalen.
Spinach.
Just add an N. Just pop it on the end.
Kalen.
But this is what I'm saying. I can't say it would be funny to name your child Kale because then someone is going to say, "Yeah, my child's called Kale,"
That's why
and now I fucked it up.
the name Fraptious exists.
Literally, Fraptious and Pagine. I'm pretty sure that because if I said, make up a baby name right now, right? You would struggle, I imagine, to make up a baby name. But I genuinely feel like I stepped into the future. I was trying so hard to think of a name that didn't offend anybody.
It'd be like Bartimus. But it might be
Bartimus. Someone's like, "What's wrong with that?" You know a Kale? Cute.
Oh.
Dogecoin, stop fighting with your sister.
Now, don't worry about it. I want to be over the park, and I want to be shouting across the field, "Hey, Luigi! Luigi! Where are you going, Luigi?"
No, don't. There was, I had a, like not actually an uncle, like an uncle who is just an older man who hangs out with your family a lot. Yeah, we had one called Crying Franco.
Crying Franco.
Because he was always crying.
Antonio!
Yeah, Tony,
why you not love me?
Yeah, why you not speak to me? My dad was like, because you're always crying, mate. You need to cheer up. And he was like, honestly, he was one of those people that 20 years ago said he had cancer and then apparently just didn't.
Got better.
Well, he died at like 85 of something else. And everyone's like, dude, you just make shit up, don't you? Apparently he was named after someone from White House Down. I've never even heard of that. I mean, that is a shame that you don't like it. It's cool. I think you can grow into it. I totally understand when you'd be an age where like having like an unusual name would just feel like it's just put a target on your head. Like as a kid, I think the thing is kids will find shit to bully you for anyway. So like I definitely get kids not liking it, but I think as you get older it'd be less bad. You change your name because you hated it, so you're like, babe, you can just pick something new. We named our dog Gizmo. Peachy has a rabbit called Gizmo. That's cute. It's a Tibetan Spaniel. That's an adorable type thing. I love that. Second name is, will you fucking stop that? What's in your mouth? Get out of the trash, you dirty shit.
I know, like, my dog's name was Sam, but his middle name would be Drop. Don't you fucking eat it.
If I ever end up with a dog, it'll be called Satan, just that I have an excuse to summon Satan in public. Either that or something from the Cthulhu mythos. Oh, nice. Oh, so classy.
Satan!
Satan!
It's
it's a shame that, like, obviously you could not do this. Like, coloured eye contacts are bad for humans, let alone put on animals. But could you imagine if you could run around with your black dog named Satan with red eyes? It would just be the best.
So apparently the RX 6500 XT, which is a relatively cheap gaming card, apparently runs Elden Ring at like 60 FPS, and everyone's confused. Everyone's like, how does a £200 graphics card run Elden Ring at 60 FPS?
That's great.
One of the gayest men I've ever met had a Rottie named Satan. Used to walk it in the park in full-on mental leathers. Was he German?
Yeah, that's very German.
It was very Berlin.
Berlin is full of men. That's the end of that sentence. It's full of men in, like, all leather outfits, walking their dog, drinking a beer in the daytime because they're going to go back to the party after. Do you know what I mean? My wife summed it up the best way to respond to people who were asking, when are you guys going to have a baby? Her response is, when do you plan to have sex? Because that's essentially what they're asking. People?
When's your next cream pie?
Need to...
Sorry.
People need to stop asking questions they don't want answers to. You don't want the answer to this. Don't ask it. It was good. Yeah, stream's over. Thanks for the subs, everyone. This was fun. Yep. I, in fact, think that it is time for me to play a video game.
Look, it was just inappropriate for them to ask. Just giving it back.
Yeah, but no one did ask. There was nobody here. You're dunking on zero. It was a hypothetical person.
Well, Mr. Hypothetical just got owned.
I just watched the light and M die. It actually did. It actually did. Fred has extinguished my being. I will never experience joy again. And we were hanging by a thread anyway. We're at the end of winter. I have run out of, like, positive juice. You know, we're in vitamin D. We're in the straggly last days. No. I totally understand that at the end of the day, we as a society don't like to talk about sex, but most people are doing it. To have children, most people are having sex. It is a bit weird when people run around announcing, I'm pregnant, because you're a bit like, yeah, I get it, you fucked. But at the same time, right, the fucking isn't the point. The point is the child that will later come. It is still...
Hello, got a child.
It just becomes a little bit like, you're like, at the end of the day, we all knew you were doing it. Now we know for sure. Yeah, like, it's not the point, but at the same time, I do feel a bit like, okay, well, good job on doing it. Okay. And, like, that's just us as a culture being uncomfortable with sex. Hey, Distorted. I'm really hoping the Megs just does like an absolutely huge like brrr.
Oh, guys, you should go follow Megs. Good fun over there.
I've seen it
She'll
on
bump your ear.
Twitter. I'm an experienced person of the world. Hello, chat. It's time for me to play video games. I loved it both times. Dean, I love it. I pressed the any key.
I forgot your character's called Rusty Cleave.
Well. We're continuing with the playthrough of Rusty Cleave.
Is banana not working?
Mm-hmm.
It is? Okay.
I should have been. I restarted it.
No
Nope.
banana.
What's happened to my banana?
Maybe it's output into the wrong device. So if you click on A2 for me, I'm pretty sure it's that first one. So that was that it?
What's this game? I've not heard of it. It's really niche. It's really yeah, no, that was not it.
Alright, go back to Banana. And
It's really niche. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. Rusty Cleave is a distant cousin of Buff and Saffron.
So if you change it A2 to, if you click on A2 for me, select the second one. That's it, I think. I think anyway. Who knows? Could be wrong.
We've got like
It works.
We've got like 20 inputs.
Yeah, it's really
so
difficult.
hang on. Chat, we feeling like we're hearing the right thing? Hang on, I got it turned down too much. We hearing stuff?
Apparently, it was called digital output. Who would have guessed?
So, we are back at this boss. The question is, I'm doing it again, where I'm starting the stream at this boss, and then gonna lose and get annoyed. So I don't know if I should start by like warming up and doing a little bit of other stuff.
Maybe give it the one go.
The one?
See how you feel.
I just feel like
go for the warm up.
what I might do is look for a couple of other, because like we found like 2 other.
Oh, nice.
I'm so glad, Peachy.
I'm glad you guys have been
I
having fun
love
watching.
this game. I am obsessed. I am such a
personally
Dark
enjoy
Souls
watching everyone play this
fangirl.
game, so I thought you guys would too.
Ah, you sneaky Dickens. Oh, it's Mr. Dickens. I'm doing better than I was before, though. I don't know if you guys have noticed. No! Why start hitting me the minute that I have to stay still for 1 second? Oh, whoops. I was trying to call my horse. Oh, the horse! She did not come. And now I'm going to get murdered. Dude, it's not my fault. Okay, we're going to drink this flask, too. Then we're going to go back to this one. No. Oh, yeah. What? I'm mad. Dude, I rolled that. I did. You are toxic.
Oh yeah, it's an open world game, Google. You can skip anything.
Well, I think there are some bosses. I think this is a boss you have to do to progress.
If you want to get in the castle, you have to defeat this boss, yeah.
But I know there's still a ton of stuff for me to explore. So I'm kind of like, I definitely want to try and do this boss today, but I want to have a little explore around before I get deep into the castle anyway. Like, I feel like this is kind of like the... If we assume the area that I've been looking at is like the first phase, the first area, I definitely haven't seen it all yet. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know, because I haven't really spoiled myself. Dude, I defo was rolling them, babes. Babes.
Oh,
babes!
Goodness. How many attacks in a row was that?
I definitely rolled.
Alright, dudes, catch you in a bit. The characters will have color in them. It's like there's actually clothes with like reds and blues. Oh my god.
But yeah, I very much I know I got halfway. That was fine. I can definitely do it. Like I could headbutt my way through this. And I will give it one more go. But I could headbutt my way through this right now.
I mean, you got
but
to
I am
stage
like,
2.
there's still a lot to see.
You got to stage 2 in your first go. That's pretty good.
There's still a lot to see, and I am kind of like, well, I could always go see a bunch of stuff and then no. Oh. And then fuck around with this dude. I rolled into that. My timing is wrong. Dude, I must be hitting the button too early or too late. I don't know which it is, which is bad, because you always want to know which way you're off time. Stop.
Elden Ring or Dark Souls? Dark Souls, yeah. It's a bit older now.
I mean, I haven't finished this. I definitely cannot.
You were you were in the animation. That was weird.
I definitely can't like give you as much of an opinion on Elden Ring yet because I've only played as much as I have, and I think that individually Dark Souls 3 is harder. I think the reason that people think that this is really hard is purely because they run to this boss and aren't necessarily used to the idea that there are like other bosses around. Like, oh, right. So I tried to roll under that, but instead I rolled directly into it. I love that for me. Stop. Stop. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. Like, I could not express to you how much that was not what I wanted to happen. See, that's what I want. Okay, that's not what I wanted. It's all over, boys. It's all over. No. We're gonna do what I actually wanted to do, which is have a look around at some new areas and then come back, because this is not a fun start, to be honest. But I really... Dark Souls is harder. Elden Ring is awesome. Like, Elden Ring is just awesome. I just love it.
Having more Dark Souls style game is always going to be better than not, you know what I mean? Like, God, the map is absolutely enormous, man.
I just want to see what's down here. I think I'm going to do it. The question is, do I want to go here and go in here, or do I want to go here and down? Do you know what I mean?
Could you do me a flavor and run the game in full screen borderless, because it's getting the line for it? Because if you guys don't know, for some reason, and I couldn't tell you why, the devs decided to make this game run at 60, not only 60 FPS max, but also 60 hertz. So it's causing some...
Yeah, I thought you put something in that you were making that not the case.
Yeah, I thought it would do it, but it just became... you just have to run it in full screen borderless for that not to happen. It's really annoying.
Not really, Woogly. I'm all good.
Nice, Em. Thank you.
Oh. Well, I did not mean to do that. Okay. So, I want to explore over here. I guess I'll go through here. Let's go see some new parts.
Yeah,
there is so much of this map that I've not seen.
This map is so good as well. So like intricate and stuff.
So where's my horse? Whee!
I didn't think the map was going to be as big as it was, but it's absolutely huge.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is this? Oh my god, that doesn't look good. This does not look good. Summon Water Village. Oh man, who the hell are you? What?
Is that a boss?
Are you a vanishing boss? Where's it gone? It's over here, it's over here. Why are you teleporting around the place? Ah, he's got a horn! The horns are the worst. Oh my god, he crashed the boat into me. Okay, so I'm not sure if I should be doing this boss battle. Oh my god, what? He's flying!
He's off. He just kill all of his minions.
Yeah, but they get back up, don't they?
Oh,
okay, I have to get off this horse. I can't hit anything. Yeah, so skeletons get back up until you've, like, bashed them when they're down. You gotta double tap them. Dudes! He's just riding around. Okay, I think maybe I need to get off this horse. I'm not locking on well. No, that was me. Ah! Alright, we're getting off the horse. We're getting off the horse. Please die. Thank you. No. Who the hell is this?
It's the skeleton wizard.
The devil? That's not the devil. That's clearly just, death. His little red eyes. He was like, I'm furious. Oh, smithing stone. That's good. That means I can improve my sword.
Oh, you just killed him.
Yeah, but I didn't finish him.
Ah.
So wait. He's glowing, and then you gotta stab them bones.
Good number of souls from these guys.
Mm-hmm. Ah! I just killed you! I guess I didn't kill.
Does he get 2 ghosts?
Okay, I'm doing good damage. See, this shows you that I should be in this area. Do you know what I mean? I've never even seen anyone fight this guy. I haven't watched that much on streams, but I've not even seen that.
No, I've not seen this.
Okay, so I've done nothing. Killing any of these grunts does absolutely nothing. So, and for all I know, we can probably conjure a bazillion of them. So, where are you, sir? There he is, there he is, there he is. I wonder if I hit him with the magic, if that'll be good.
That's good damage.
He vanishes! Oh, my swords are so sneaky. They were still trying to come at him. No, 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 no. Stop playing the trumpet. Okay, I still don't understand what this guy does. Okay, and that... No, no! Locking on remains one of my most challenging aspects. Please die, please die, please... No! Gentlemen!
I don't know what this guy does, but he's got the horn.
I'm horny. Oh, shit. Oh, he just roasted them all, didn't he? Dude, this is very annoying. Okay. Hello? Ah!
He splashed you.
He killed his own dude. Ooh,
Mate,
fuck
he is
off.
splashing you.
No! Splashing in the there's the no splash pool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, how do you fight this oceanic lunatic?
That looks so fun.
Finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him. Come on, finish him. You. Dead, 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 dead.
Good soul farming.
Maybe
though.
stay dead? Maybe somebody stay dead this time.
There he is.
Okay.
You gotta finish that one.
Don't you dare! They all get back up! They don't care! There is no respect in this gosh darn earth. Okay. Now, guys, I really don't see any reason for us all to fight.
Jetstorm, I feel you, right? Best
Oh my
boss
God.
ever. Random boat guy.
Yeah, what's this guy called? The Mariner or something?
The Tibia Mariner. Which is
This
kinda funny, 'cause
isn't
he's
Mariner.
It's a tibia, right? And he's also a skeleton.
You're in a pond. Like, this guy
You
thinks
doing?
he's in Deadliest Catch. Mate, this is barely a puddle. Come on, kill it. Kill your mates. Kill your boys.
My God.
Okay. Who's still glowing in my vicinity?
He is, always. Yeah.
No!
Ooh.
I don't know if I can, like, hurt him through the boat, you know? Sucker dick. Oh, we're in a pickle.
Yep. Yep, run.
The sea killed me.
Oh, dear.
Well, well, well. This may take a minute to work out. This may take a little minute. Monk of frames? Frames? What happened to my frames?
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 Frames are good.
Fred says they're good. Is that the case? Alright, let's go get my souls. I mean my runes.
Oh, when the boat went up, maybe Emily dropped some frames. To be honest, this game is so like frame rate random. It's you start not to see the frame drops.
Yeah, also I was rolling and getting squished. There was a lot going on for me. Have a big stab. No, sir.
He didn't like it. Tell you that much.
Don't you blow the horn at me.
It's very passive aggressive.
Beating an old man on a boat. No!
Just standing there, just whacking him.
Yeah, well, he definitely deserved it. Look what he can do! Hey, you kill all those boys. Stop stabbing me! It's rude! Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean looking bitch. And you? Just, are you mad? How long is that stick? Like, honestly. Just Barbosa and his best mate. Okay, I didn't really need to heal them, but I'm gonna do it, because who knows when he's gonna drop an entire ship on my head. Dude, that is not good for the horn!
You already fetched your previous souls, right?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm up to 1,000.
You're gaining. This is good soul farming. I'm not gonna lie.
So how are we feeling about this guy, chat? We liking him? Are we anti-boatman, pro-boatman? Wish that he'd be less violent with his musical instruments. Where are you, boatman? I've had enough of all of you! No. Ah, my horse! No! Not this again! Holy crap.
Horse.
Okay. Well, things could have gone better, but they could have gone worse. I just really want to do some damage to him, and he's just really not thrilled. Oof. Just bitch slapped. Bitch slapped with a trumpet!
Maybe fuck him up with some magic.
Yeah, except it bloody teleports away. But yeah, I'll give it some magic. Oh, okay. Okay. Guys just hurling skulls at me. Whatever, that's cool. Guess we'll heal again. I hear you. Alright, let's give him some.
Chat, if you get any good clips, make sure you post them in chat.
Yeah! I don't think I'm being very clippable right now, but I'll improve. I mean, this guy is crazy. He is definitely giving all of the Pirates of the Caribbean plot. Like, you know, Pirates of the the Sea of Thieves game.
Yeah.
Did a whole like Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, he's coming at me! Oh, did a whole Pirates of the Caribbean like Disney brand deal. I definitely feel like they could put this guy in there. He'd slot right into the lore. Woo! I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't you dare sail away from me right now, sir. I need to do some damage. No, your boy is a... Yeah. Man, he's really got, like, power over this boat, though. He is literally, like, landing it on my head like no big
I
thing.
love, like, the lore and, like, the style, like, visual style of these games. They're so fun. Like, this just apparition just floating around on a boat. Like,
With a trumpet.
With a trumpet?
Just smashing...
Summoning corporeal skeletons.
Literally smashing you with a bow.
So good.
You will not smash your keyboard. The thing is, right, what you have to bear in mind with this game is that there is not only one way to play it. If you find yourself not very able to do, like, the sword play as well, focus on magic. Focus on, like, leveling in other ways. Like, there are so... You focus on summoning. For every boss...
Whoa, what the fuck?
For every boss, you can just summon somebody to fucking help you. Just do that. Like, truly, there is no need to be like, I hate my life. Don't get me wrong, it's not an easy game, but... Ah! My fremes! Leave me in peace. Okay. Right, we're healing. We're healing. Everyone's throwing stuff at us. We're not enjoying that. We need to actually stop shooting me while I have 5 FPS.
Maybe frame's gone.
Don't know. They gone, baby.
They gone.
I'm not gonna lie, I've not lost frames in this area, of course. I'm not really sure why they've decided to leave.
Well, your entire screen went black for a second.
Yep. Yes, it did. Did not love it. Get him, magic. Okay, that did some stuff. Now we're gonna try and provide a big wham. No, the horn's out. Something's happening. This is a bad one. This one's really bad. Oh, that was close. That is a bad one. Not you again. I want you dead. Stay. No, please. Oh my god. Are you truly playing a game like this until you're not locked onto anything and you're just swinging everyone? No, you stay down. You die now. Fuck you. Alright, you pointed asshole stick. So the problem is, we've got him down, 2/3 gone, but in doing so, we have lost all of our healing and our frames have left. Not entirely clear why. But we're gonna try and just not swing our camera around, dodge or do anything, and hope that we can kill this bastard. Get stabbed! Get stabbed! Don't you land that ship on me! Don't you do it! No, roll away. Oh! The irony of feeling seasick during this. Oh my god!
The frames are not good. I don't know if you guys can tell on stream, but Emily's down to like... feels like 20 FPS.
Also looks like 20 FPS.
On the scale,
Oh! Dude, I'm not interested in fighting you right now. Please lock me onto that guy. Woohoo! I exploded your butthole. That's right. I said it. And you. Okay. It's a big boat for a tiny pond. Honestly, he gets props just for the level of organization, right? And let's see if we can actually do this. Just all his little pointy boys. That's locked onto the wrong one. That wasn't a waste. That wasn't a waste, chat. It was well worth it. What's that? What's that? Let me out! No! Okay, he killed his boys, which helps me. Kind of. No, don't splash me! No, splashing!
Bando Beast, thank you for the 23 months.
Bando Beast, thank you so much.
Yes! Oh.
I killed him and died in the exact same moment.
Oh.
What the hell? Well, a win's a win. Clap for me. Yes! Oh my god, that was awful. That guy's insane. With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FPS. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Well, I'm dead. But that's okay. We can go back and grab him. Watch him be there. Can you imagine if he's like, I'm back? Look, we just have to kill everybody once. My frames are somewhat improved. Okay, well. Right. Did we? Yeah. I'm just gonna go get my souls before I lose them. This was cool. You weren't here before. No, the frames are not improved. They're terrible. But before we fight whoever that terrifying man is,
If you switch it back to full screen, maybe it'll fix.
what I'm gonna do?
So many souls.
Yeah, what I'm actually gonna do. Weirdly, it said 5,000 before, and now it says 4,000. I'm gonna go sit back at this fire, just so that nothing springs out and kills me, and then we're gonna try and fix my frames. No, he's not there. He's not there. He's dead. He is dead. Okay, as is that fence. So, do you think I think maybe if I tab out and tab back in, it might help.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, I did that like crazy thing. So if I just. Apparently tabbing out and tabbing back in is not an option. Can you?
I reckon if you just set the game to full screen, that'll be fine.
But then it has screen tearing.
Yeah, but it's better than minimizing all the time.
Yeah, but before where it's minimized, it hasn't lost its FPS like this.
Oh, really?
This has
Okay.
never happened before. So that's why. Not really sure what. Doesn't look good, does it?
I can't really tell, to be honest.
Let's try one more time. I tabbed out and in as much as is possible. And we'll just see if it feels better. I did have the FPS up counter on this screen and it's just left. Dude, you look really scary. I hope we can be friends.
Another fool who won't listen to reason.
What?
Eh?
I'm great.
The prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death,
Yeah.
and weed their Deathroot.
Whatever that means, I'm happy to do it.
Introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter
I look
of
pretty
my
cool.
own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place.
What does that mean?
What say you?
What? Okay.
Well, show me your map. I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway.
Oh.
It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay. Okay.
I have a matter of my own to
Okay.
attend to. I spotted the mark of the centipede.
Centipede?
Here in the village. An ill-omened symbol that should not be.
I'm not a big fan
Someone
of
or something
centipedes.
threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order
Okay.
and must be eradicated.
I respect that. That was fun. Okay, well, I do need to go and level up with the runes I just got, so as not to waste them. And then we will, I guess, go see the beast. Yeah, it seems very strange that it would be capped at 60 FPS. It's one of those weird things, I guess, that games do to ensure that everybody has, like, an equal experience. But it's like, my computer's good, let it be good, you know? But whatever. Level up. I pressed the wrong button. Cool. Let's try that again. Actually, let's see if I got anything for my flasks. Do I have any golden seeds? No. Do I have any sacred tears? Nope. Okay. Let's level up. 20 dexterity. It's 2 grand to level up. Bloody hell. I thought that was going to be at least 2 levels. It was only 1. Ah, the game's physics engine. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, do you remember with, what was the open world Fallout game? Fallout 76? Where if you ran looking at the ground because your FPS was higher, time passed faster or slower? It was a whole mess. Yeah. So bad. Hi, gentlemen. I already killed like 15 of you guys, so like, can we just chill? Alright, you, no. We're not getting back up. We are not getting, we're all dead, okay? Everyone's just gonna be dead. And you, so you're staying dead, but you are alive. Make it make sense. He's still got flesh. Mate, I'm upskirting right now. I don't feel good about it. Okay. Brilliant. Well, it doesn't seem like they were guarding anything of any importance. I guess we'll head to the beast. Wonder if we need... Oh, look, it's this guy! It's one of this dude. The guy with the flap.
Looks so small.
Honestly. Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is how I feel about so many games where people are like, oh, it's not that bad now. And I'm like, it was a scam piece of shit then. And there is no... Are you mad? Oof. You sod of a bug. There is nothing that you can do to convince me to try out that game. I'm sure if I loved the world of Fallout, I would feel differently. But honestly, it just felt disrespectful to the entire experience. It was easily one of the worst games I've ever played on stream. And like, I played a lot of games. But yeah, in summary, for those who are not sure about this game, it rules. It's awesome. It's definitely easier in terms of like what the game forces you to do than Dark Souls. So if you don't like Dark Souls, you may like this. That being said, it's still a very similar gameplay experience. So like if you don't like Dark Souls, you might not like this. So do we go to the red thing?
Mm-hmm.
The red thing that guy just told me about. So it's south, never east. So it's southeast.
What's it called?
It's like something about a beast.
Oh.
Yeah. I think it's going to be another boss.
Oh.
Yeah.
But, what do you guys think about the, accessibility debate around this game?
Oh, don't.
Because, like, I'm in 2 minds, right? Which is, like, basically, selfishly, I like that the game is the same for everyone. Like, there's no hard mode, there's no easy mode, there's just Elden Ring. Personally, I find that kind of, like, fun, I guess.
But the fact is
but I
that a
understand
lot of people aren't the same.
Yeah,
like, it's great for the game to be like, oh, it's the same for everybody, but not everybody is the same. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
My frames are still fucky.
Maybe
I might just restart the game.
Yeah.
I just know if I restart the game, I'm gonna... Let me just see if I can find anywhere to sit down. Or respawn out.
And that's what I'm saying, like, selfishly, I like the fact it's the same for everyone. I like knowing that, like, if I've beaten a boss... I don't even play this game, so, like, my opinion's like...
Fred's like, I would like to know if I had beaten a boss. Peachy!
Yo!
That's incredibly kind!
Gifting 5 subs! Peachy!
Woohoo! I have no idea what that's done to my sub count because I don't know where it's gone, but...
Ollie Ollie 442, Tiny Coco, Danny Tomlinson, Verse 90, and Smuggy Streams, guys. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the life of the Dragon Fight. You guys are the best.
He's rolling!
What?
Okay. He is rolling now.
Alright, Limp Biscuit.
Oh no!
You don't do any damage.
Okay, I don't do any damage, which sucks. And he has rolling on his side now.
You got this.
Get the gooch! Roll! Don't have a second stage. It's not hard to just not do that. Alright, we're just gonna hit him with as much magic as we've got. Suck a dick! Bloody hell. Have some more magical swords, son!
What?
Those two didn't hurt him. But that's okay. I don't need magic. Oh, I didn't need magic. I needed magic. I curse myself. I curse myself. Well, I said I was going to restart the game.
That was fucking hilarious.
And I'm going to restart the game. I find everybody, right, when it comes to the accessibility argument, which is just an ongoing piece of shit, people need to mind their goddamn business, okay? You can play the game, you're having a good time with the game, you like the game, you like how hard the game is, play the fucking game, right? If you cannot play the game, I wish you could.
Well,
this game is fun. If you need certain options to make the game playable for you, give them the options. Does that mean we'll have the exact same experience? No. Does that really matter? No. Doesn't take away from the fact that I beat the bloody game, or I'm going to. Don't panic.
Have some more magical swords, son. What? Those two didn't hurt him. But that's okay. I don't need magic. Oh, I didn't need magic. I needed magic.
Yeah, it's single player.
I cursed myself.
All of these issues are easily solvable. And do you know what? I honestly think that for a lot of players for whom, like, the mechanics of the game will be a real struggle, like the necessity to dodge and roll and all that kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
With the leveling, what's up?
Buy-Soft, type their, as far as I can tell, is their first message in chat, as you can see on screen. And they typed in follow age. They have been following since April 30th, 2014.
What? What? Dude, how you doing?
Nearly 8 years.
Wow. Okay.
It's good to see you again, dude. Welcome back.
All right, fear not, chat. We're back in Rusty Cleave.
It's usually both of us, but I don't play this game and Emily does, so just...
Aw, Peachy! Gifting a sub to Buy-Soft. That is beautiful and so kind, and it will pop up shortly. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. Frames are looking medium. Might need to go back to full screen.
Yeah, just the screen tearing wasn't that bad. I just don't think the performance is there for when it bullets.
Yeah, but why? I don't understand. What difference is it?
I couldn't tell you. Is that better?
It's difficult to tell at this point.
I understand.
This is difficult to assess. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get my frames. My frames? My souls, my runes.
By the way, guys, I'm going to be doing some TikToks here and there, but if you guys do clip good moments, I'm going to give you credit on the TikTok.
How wholesome.
I'm going to put your name in the corner or something, you know?
How delightful. So that you all know. Oh, mystery hole! Oh god, what's in the mystery hole? Okay, I'm going to get my runes and I'm going to come back. I nearly fell in the mystery hole. We will discover what is within the hole. Not mature.
I got you, Dean.
I don't know. I think we'll have to kill this guy.
Yeah, you've got to kill that dude, man. You nearly had him.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, if those two swords if they had hit the magical swords, you would have done it.
I would have. But we're gonna go grab the runes, kill that guy, discover the mystery hole. Ooh, that sounds so great, Deets. Yes.
Nice, Deets.
Everybody eating great food. Ah! Oh, that only hurt my horse. It didn't hurt me. That feels good. Suck it, horsey. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Have all the infinite magical swords. They do way more damage to this guy than actual swords do. Some characters just take more damage from physical and some do from magic. No, don't hit me. I know. I don't know why I'm going so slow right now.
Instant stage 2.
No. No, not this one again. It went badly for me last time. And I don't want it, but I wish I could. No! Okay, don't worry.
Well, still got you
We
a
got
lot.
all of our flasks. We're just gonna heal up, panic, and then work it out.
Playing the bushes in the
fine.
way.
I just can't get anywhere close to you. Let me in your flap. No, don't quote that. Magical swords, do they work? Yes! That was great.
1,000 souls.
Oh, nice view to go out on. And I was crouched the whole time. You'll love to see it. Being snuggled to death is terrible. Let me see. It's a new
That's just
Fupa
food.
boy. Oh. That's not getting snuggled.
Here you go.
Snuggled by food. Look at that cat! I freaking love cat faces.
Yeah.
So chat, I have a very important question for you. South to whatever that thing is that that guy told us about, or through the mystery hole. I think we have to visit the mystery hole, in my formal opinion. I think we have to see the hole, and then we'll go to the other thing. I've also slightly forgotten where the mystery hole is. That's the problem with an open world game. Was it up here? Discord be trolling. How could they? How very dare they? Oops. Oh. What? This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Ooh. It's looking really ominous to anybody else. Invaded! No! I'm out of magic. No. Suck! One of these, Anastasia! Shit off.
What's invaded?
Not again. It's basically a fake fucking multiplayer activity.
Oh, they're like...
Heal! Heal! Ow! Fuck you, Anastasia! You psycho! Wow, your sword is nice, though.
I feel like they're quite a few levels above you.
I fear that that is the case, yes.
Yeah. Because they
But
were moving so fast.
They're always really hard, so that's fun. How many souls did we have? It was quite a lot, right?
You lost like 200 then.
200. Didn't I get loads off that guy that I killed?
You had 1,000 off that guy you killed.
So then I didn't lose 200.
Oh, how many souls are you on now?
Well, I'm 0 because I died.
Oh, shit.
So what I'm saying is, how many did I just lose? Is it worth going back for them?
I think you lost like 2,000 souls then.
Oh, yes. Then I should probably go back. Can I climb this wall? Horse, please! I don't know where the hell I'm... So this is the problem. Is I don't know where I'm going. But we're going to work it out. It was a really nice weapon, right? Didn't it look good? Let me up. Yeah! But yeah, I obviously... I'm not going to be, like, playing this forever, just in case anyone was worried. But I am going to be playing it for a bit, because it's awesome. Right, so... Bugs. I guess I was up there. I need to go southwest from where I was. I mean, I'm happy to try Anastasia again. I think if I just play it real sneaky, it could be fine. But, man, she hits. She hits hard. Come on, goat. And, like, I'm right by this tree. Which is cool, but also terrifying. Like, what's the deal with this tree? Souls, please. Hey, Lemons! How are you?
Lemons.
Okay, so she's back. Should we give her one more go?
8 months.
Get her, swords! You can't do shit. I got magic on my side. Have I no rolled then? She's not taking damage when I was swinging!
Yeah, she got infinite.
Oh my god, now I know how annoying it is! What a cheat! Don't you dodge me? No! Ah, she's really... Woo! She's playing it spooky! Come on, Anastasia, bring it! No! Don't. Just don't. We're so close. We know I'm gonna win this. Let's just let it happen. Let's not stress ourselves out. Please don't have 1 HP and then chop me in half. Simple. Woo!
Nice.
Well, she dead now. What was your deal? Explain. Oh! Summoning other players. I don't know anyone as good as I am. No, I'm just kidding. Gold signs indicate an ally. Red signs indicate an adversary. I did not call her in. Okay, so I got the remedy. So I guess if I call someone in, I can use the remedy? I'm never going to call anyone in. Oh, excellent. The Smoldering Church. I love it here. Cookbook. And a Nomadic Warrior's Notebook. Nothing else. Cool. Ah, this feels good. Thanks, chat. You have a garlic baguette. You can break it up into slices, whack it on top of a pasta maker, make everything better. Oh, that sounds criminal. Criminally delicious. Let me level up. I guess I'm going to go for a little bit more HP now. I feel like I just want to get hit less. What do you think, chat? HP or just always more damage? Smork, never block, always swing, etc.
It's got to be smoking it.
So you think not HP?
HP is a very sensible choice. However, dexterity is the one.
Fantastic. Oh. Okay, chat said HP.
HP would make you last longer in fights.
Oh no, I didn't know you were sick. Okay, fine. I'll go HP because chat are reasonable, smart people. Great job, chat. Brilliant. I am the best. Now I need to go find the crevasse, which I believe is southwest. Although that looks like a big pond. So I need to find the mystery hole. Wow. Was it over there? It was probably over there. Whee! Bonk. Oh. Oh. I got a free rune. Oh my god, don't tell me those skulls have stuff in them the whole time. And I just thought they were just glowing casually. But they're actually glowing for gaming reasons. How you doing, Mello?
Mello, what up, dude?
I hope life is treating you well. Better than my frames are currently. Chest infection for the win. You'll love to see it. Hey, at least you're like, I've only got a chest infection. I don't even have COVID. That's right. This isn't the right place, is it? Oh, wait, the tortoise? The mystery hole! Yeah, thus far in our playthrough, we have not killed any tortoises, so that feels good. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, don't tell me I can't go through. Don't... You sod of a game. Right, well, that was a waste of my time. The mystery hole was a debate. I was made a fool of. Wow, I love tortoises. They're sick. Ooh. But yeah, sorry about the plague. That sucks. I used to, when I was a kid, get a chest infection every February without fail for like straight out years. It's crazy my lungs ever actually improved. Okay, so let's go to where we were actually heading, which is southeast. Giant tortoise boys. Yeah, they're so cute. And good. I'm worried at some point the game's gonna be like, kill him. I'm be like, no, please, not my sons. Like, chop them up, make turtle soup. They're tortoises. It's weird. I thought if you like jumped in those, it would Oh, chat! I made a discovery. If you smash these up, you get all of your. Oh, I got a frigging knife. Okay. Well, usually you get all of your flasks refilled. So if they're red or green, you get all your flasks. What's the statue outside? Statue? This guy's back. Oh no, gentlemen. I got a stabber. I'll have to check and see if it's good. Okay. So I tried to open my map, but I can't, so I'm technically in combat. Go away, wolf. We can all vibe. There we go. So a bit more south and a bit more east. So it's probably just like down here somewhere. There is... Oh man, maybe I just gotta fight him in the church. Ball. Oh no. Okay, that was good. I didn't get hurt. Too late, ignore me. Sorry. I should have kept a better eye. Now, does this look deeply disturbing to anyone else? A vortex of horror. Travel to another location? But I don't wanna! I don't wanna! You booping to snoot? That's cute. Okay, let's travel. When Scarlet Rot gauge is full, you'll become sick and take continuous damage. Scarlet Rot is very Please don't tell me that's real. Please don't tell me I have to fight that. Please. I will pay you not to. I don't want to. Where am I? I'm scared. I should not have travelled. I should not have come here. This doesn't look like anywhere else. I guess I'm just far from... That's not even the golden tree. That's just a regular tree that's kind of glowy. Am I even in the same, like, vague place? Are these... What is that? Chat. If you type exclamation mark enter, you can win yourself a free game. It's as simple as that. I don't even know how to get back. Can I get back? Bestial Sanctum. Oh, fuck me. It's always a good sign when the game's like, hey, you want somewhere to rest. Not good.
So right before you walk into a room in a shooter game, they give you loads of ammo.
You're like, maybe he'll be my friend. Maybe this beast flanked with the desiccated corpses of something vast. Maybe he'll be chill. Is this a talk option? We gonna chat? Hand over death row. I only have one. This is all I got.
Death
Okay.
feeding me.
He did.
Tarnished. Bring more deaths.
Okay.
I shall grant thee eye and claw.
I want to see your face.
Feed me more.
Okay. Okay. I got a beast. I got a claw. I got the beast mark, the eye. Okay. Okay, he was kind of a friend. He just wants death root, whatever that is. We can find death root for you. Don't even stress. I'm gonna work out what that is, and I'm gonna bring you so much. McGill, congratulations, chat. Don't forget, every 5 gifted subs, every hype train, the top of the hour, every hour, we do a game giveaway from us to you via the power of the internet. So yeah, all you gotta do is make sure you're following and type in exclamation mark enter. You cannot tell me that this thing is not gonna at some point come to life and kill me. Should we hit it?
What? Oh my god.
Ah! I shouldn't have done it! I should not have done it. I knew it was a risk. I knew there was a good chance it would come to life, and it did, and I shouldn't have done it. I just wanted to know. No. Maybe you'll die real easy. No, he doesn't die real easy at all. No, I can't even hit it. Okay, so we need the... They can't put something like that in and expect me not to hit it in the foot. He did not die real easy. I died real easy. I died to one hit. Okay, well, we'll deal with him when we're at a higher level. Hopefully, he will not attack us anymore. Thanks, babe. Sorry, babe. Shouldn't have messed with you, babe. Learning my lesson. Right, now where the heck are we? I mean, honestly, what was I thinking? Oh, no. Do I have to ride all the way back? Oh, I'm dumb. I can literally teleport. I forgot I can teleport. Well, let's have a quick look around here. It seems like I am not the appropriate level for this area. Given that I know he's a huge sort of demi-boss affair. Oh, got hair in my mouth. But wow, I did no damage. Like, that was no damage. We're also looking for Death Root. I don't know what it looks like. I'm assuming it spawns around here. Let's see what we can do to this guy. Woo! Not much! Okay, yeah, do you see the... No! Okay, we gotta go. We've gotta leave. We've gotta grab our runes and run away. Because... Oh my god. Thanks, Marky Bud. I don't feel like I'm struggling on weapons right now. I mean, feel free to slap it into Discord if you fancy, because I'm sure other people will want it. And if I decide I do, cool. Like, I definitely feel like these games are generally a very, no, not you again. Are generally a very, like, group community thing. Like, when you play like a Dark Souls or whatever, you'll tend to look things up and go like, ooh, what do I want to do? Where should I go? But I'm quite enjoying playing this just as it comes. I have not been finding myself, other than when I go into areas like this where I'm just like clearly underleveled, I've not been finding myself like struggling a ton. But I don't think there's anything wrong with looking. So I might see. Don't add the deaths. They don't even count. Riding the horse into his house. Hope he doesn't get mad. Okay. Well, we are going to go back to where things make sense. Kind of. I guess the Smoldering Church. Because I think I want to go more south. Have I been over here? I don't feel like I've been over here. So I think I want to go more south. Look around here. And then we can work our way up here if we want to. But I honestly think that at some point we're just going to have to go back to the big boss and just go at him, you know? They don't even count. Can Emily beat this game in under 1k deaths? Okay, so like, if I was... I'm not sure. I would say maybe. But here's the thing. Do I care about the number of deaths I get? If I was caring about the number of deaths I get, I wouldn't have stabbed that guy in the foot. But you've got to know the answer to the question, will the big guy club me in the face? And obviously we knew the answer would probably be yes, and it was. And I don't want to ruin the joy of that suffering. Yeah, I don't think we mean 100%ing. I think it's just like hitting end game credits, you know what I mean? Oh boy, that looks really high. Because I don't think I will possibly 100% the game. Like, we'll probably still be finding like mini bosses in the next few like months, you know. People will be like stumbling across like, oh, if you give this thing to this guy. What's that noise? Oh, it's just you lot. How do I get down here? This looks promising. This looks very promising. Ooh, free stuff. Don't mind if I do. Collecting runes. Not really sure what that does, but I love it. Also, I feel really bad, but you know in the game when they introduced me to like the round table area and they were like, here's where everybody is. You can come back for a hug. This whole jam. I don't remember how to get there. So I know I will end up back there at some point. And I'll be like, oh yeah, this. I don't really remember how. Oh, so I can turn them into runes. Are they only worth 1 rune? Because this may be a waste of time. Blimey. Okay, we're just gonna hop down. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of of the opinion, just pick everything up and see what it does later. Okay, this is very cute. Loving it. No one's trying to kill me down here. Yeah, each one of those skulls has had a rune in it the whole time, and I literally did not notice. I feel good about that. Yeah, I'm just expecting there to just be like a huge crab down here, and that's basically it. But I know there's so much more stuff that I haven't discovered. Yeah, I'm not clearly doing the best, but I'm trying my best. The church of someone. I'd love to see it. Let's jump off this horse. What is that? We're going to sit down before we touch the mysterious glowing item. It did feel like a place that would probably have crabs, but I'm not actually seeing any crabs yet, which I guess is nice. Who are you? Are we about to spawn someone terrifying and evil? Sacred tear! That's good for something. I don't remember what, but the game's definitely asked me for those before. The Flask of Wondrous Physic. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor erd trees and anywhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in a flask of wondrous physic. It will allow you to create elixirs. Lovely. Okay, well this seems like a place I needed to go. That's progress, baby. Death counters are so 2010. I kind of agree. I have no problem with the death counter, but I'm not specifically trying to limit deaths. Like, the game doesn't punish you for dying, it punishes you for dying twice. So I'm kind of a bit like, I'm happy to like run around and like find stuff and just... What the fuck is that? I mean... I want to know what this is, but I want to know what that is. Let's just see if there's anything interesting around this. And we're going to go up to the absolutely in no way dangerous looking spinny candelabra. What was that noise? That's just a deer. It's just a deer! Oh, man. Okay, chat. Opinion. Mysterious door leading to mysterious lift, or... Oh my god, what is that? The candelabra of horror. Oh my god, it's a huge bear. Candelabra? Door. This is what Florence thinks she is. Or Big Bear. Give me this. Right, get off the horse. You can't get it. Make friends with the bear. I mean...
It looks friendly.
I don't think it looks friendly. I think it looks not friendly. Oh, I got someone's book. Okay. Update. It's not friendly.
What is this?
Woo! And it's big jump. Give me them cheeks. Oh no. Oh no. I've become embroiled. No.
Oh dear.
This bear is so big! I don't know if you've noticed how big this bear is, but it's huge! The tree! It took down its own scratching tree! That was cheating! Using your back legs? Oh no, it landed on my head. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! Why did you land on my head? I like it. It's cute. Ah, that's cute. You died. You know it. Oh my god, yes! Worries and your strife. Yeah, man. Somebody carry on. I love that song so much. I honestly, the guy who voices Baloo and Thomas O'Malley, such a great voice. Just amazing. I forgot about the nice glowy thing. Oops, I ran into a tree. I forgot about the glowy thing. We're going to work that out. We're going to go fight the bear first. That's a different bear, I think. Oh my god, why are there so many... This place is absolutely rife with bears. Are they all her children? Oh. Gold-tinged excrement. What? Yuek, how you doing? Massage. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to me. They'll come to you. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. Woo! On the subject of trees. No, don't bite me. Do not bite what you cannot afford, you big bear. I made a mistake. Oh, I made a big mistake. I fell off a cliff. Small cliff. This bear is so big! Kill Big Bear!
And
Woo!
yes.
Oh, that was a lot of souls. I mean runes. Yeah! I got beast blood. And hefty beast bones. Woohoo! No! Hey, Gunther, it was... I mean, I think that's a lady Chad. Because... what is that cute song from? That's adorable. Minor tree. Mate, they've been telling me about these. I'll come back, Ball. Ball! Don't leave me. I need you. So, haha! Crimson Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. They've replenished my... Oh, sunflowers. This is cute. I mean, they're tarnished sunflowers, but still. So I'm back to 5 of those. Oh, look, another... Is it a bad sign that there's 2 health scarabs? 3 health scarabs? That's a lot of scarabs.
That's a lot of
Spiked, cracked tear. Okay. That's a lot of... Hannah Montana? I didn't have Disney Channel growing up, so I missed it all. Wow. Okay. I want to, like, climb this tree. Look how cool it is.
New TikTok up, everyone.
A new TikTok? Thanks, friend. We're about to hit 400 followers.
Hell yeah.
Growth increasing. Numbers go up.
Numbers always go up.
Never down, always up. Come here, Skull.
And this is the first video where I've got clip credit in the video.
Bit much, but not bad. You can see whose clip it is. That's true. You can check. I applied for a job last night with the company making Star Citizen and a QA tester. I'd love to get it as it'd be my foot in the door in the gaming industry. Marky Bod, that would be great. I really hope you do. So did we decide if we wanted to do door or mystery candelabra? I worry where door is going to take me. I have fear. Like, where is it going to teleport me to? You know? But what's the candelabra about? Like, that can't take me far. Maybe I just gotta touch it. Yes, give me this. We will be posting them on YouTube Shorts as well. They just take longer because YouTube doesn't like it when you post more than 1 video a day. Okay, examine. Who? Oh. Oh, he's gone. Where's he gone? Oh, this is cool. Let's follow his little footsteps. I support that, Deets. That has happened to me many times. When you're like, we must do this. And I'm like, but quickly, I'm going to clean the entire house. But, like, it's good. Who doesn't like a cleaner carpet? Or, like, I was doing the laundry and they're like, no, I already killed your mother. I want to find out what this guy's taking me. Alright, fine. Dude, you're not even that easy to kill. Okay, you're not actually doing anything, though. Excellent. Ew, more gold tinged poo-poo. Thank you for your bones. Oh my god, don't get away from me. Come back. This place is absolutely wild with bears. There's bears everywhere. And apparently, I mean, I guess what we can say about this bear is it is based because it has been eating, rich people. You know, like all this gold tinged excrement. For me to find, I'm not rich. Little bear. Little bear. Well, we already killed Mama, so, you know. And Little Bear is about the size of a large bear in real life, so, you know. I love bears, though. Just from a distance. From a respectable distance. Or respectful. Why are you taking me towards these dragons? Let's not do that, babe. Okay. Okay, he's taking me around the dragons. They're not really dragons. They're more like little cute bats. Giant bats. Yeah. Yeah. And then you're like, did I ever actually clean the cat litter tray? Maybe. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, that's a mood. Oh my god, look, I have a new type of flask. I don't really understand what that does. Okay, where's he gone? Oh my god. It's an even bigger bear. It's an even bigger bear! That's not good. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Oh my god, there is! Wow, that was great. A smithing stone. Oh, it's so good. I can sharpen my sword. Why is there a bigger bear? Alright, it's chill though. It's not waking up. Like, it's just sleeping. So we're just gonna crouch. Woo! What's up? Okay, I made a mistake. I made an error. Oh my god, it's so much bigger! No! No, 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 no. Oh, mystery hole, mystery hole, mystery hole, mystery hole! Mystery hole can't be worse than Big Bear, right? This hole is too small for you. Okay. I was hoping for more. Is this bear poison? Axe talisman! Cool! I was hoping it was bear poison. Or perhaps...
I mean, at this point, I think Emily would even take a small amount of poison. Not even bear poison.
For me. Oh! Dude, it's knocking down the walls. It's knocking down the walls! Sucks. Can you stop? Ah, big bear, big bear, big bear. How is there a bigger bear? I'm so confused. Is this just going to be a game of like Russian nesting doll bears? Just progressively larger bears? My face. My face! That's where I live! God, I'm getting so twizzled around. I'm out of flasks! Shouldn't have wasted that time. Yes! We killed the biggest bear! We killed the biggest bear! We did it! We've killed the increasingly larger bears until we killed probably, optimistically, the largest bear. You love to hear it. Oh wow! Why did it say I had no flasks left when I had 2 flasks left? Ah, you've been following since 2017. That is ages. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sophie's like messing around with the zip on the sofa, and Fred thought she just did like a huge toot. What's that smell? Why does it smell exactly like delicious pie? Is it like one going? One for a good friend? No more bears! No. Or wolves. Also, I do not want to dig at any voice actors, but that wolf clearly sounds like a man making wolf noises. Just saying. Ow! It's a very awooga, you know? Okay, so that little bastard totally led me to my doom over here, by the way. That, like, ghost dude. And now, I don't know where the other direction is. Let's look at the map. Oh, I found a new map. Oh, excellent! The building's not on it. Oh, wait, maybe it is. It's there. There. North, east. Brilliant. Deets, when that works, that's gonna be funny as fuck. I liked it. Alright, let's go see what's over here. Hey, Frost, thank you so much.
I was gonna say
it's Stream Elements is she cracked out.
You guys give them bits because Emily did something really cool in the game. Is literally why they invented cheering.
Yes. You're like, oh, that was good. Oh, I hope this doesn't kill me. Why am I going down here with so many runes?
Guys, I want to say thank you to everyone's giving bits today. You guys are amazing. Deets in first place with 1,200. Thank you very much. Pizza Pixie with 700. Guys, she streams as well. Go check her out. Timothy Molinari 401. Megany 400. Dean 300. Philbert 300. Fraz 300. Adav Selim Kayla and Peachy all with 200. Peng.
Where are
Also
we
this.
going?
Also this.
So I thought we were going to get out there, but like, nope. Okay, so we're getting out here.
This is the world's deepest well shaft, dude.
Wow, this is crazy. What the hell is this?
Another world.
Wow, okay, what? I didn't get out there either. Let me out. We're going down. We're going down in an earlier round.
Any cast TTS, please.
You love this area? I literally cannot believe it. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. Bless the gods. We have an area to sit down. Oh, that feels so good. I was like coming down here with all these runes and no... Oh, shit. With all these runes and no levels, that's not cute. Is intelligence magic? I think I want to make my magic more juicy. What do you think? Magic or dex?
Dude. Stream Elements is the laggiest shit right now.
Yeah, I have no idea why. It's been like that for like a hot minute, and I don't understand. No, don't say there's another bear down here. Like, I beg of ye that there not be any more bears. I feel like I've really proven myself with the bears. Would you agree, chat? Like, I feel like I really did show these bears what's up. Like, I don't want just consistently larger bears. I feel like 3 is as far as you can take the bear joke. Oh my god, that's a lot of men. Nah, I'm alright. Honestly, dudes, I really want to have a quick look around before we do a 16-on-1 battle. In fact, I think it might be time to call out the old horse. Can we get an underground horse? That is a yes. Thank you, Spirit Horse. See, still getting signal.
Chat, thank you for the hype train. You guys are amazing.
You did a hype train?
And also,
chat.
Heck to Stream Elements for being so slow.
Heck to him.
Most of your fucking alerts haven't even come up yet.
Honk! You're honking! Thanks, chat! Oh dear. What do we think about these guys? Just gonna... Sorry about your pots! Ooh, sorry about my frames. Oh my god, there's so many men! What are these things? I want it. I want to pick it up, but I can't. Oh, whoa, that's probably good. That looked pretty important. That wasn't like a schmelly mushroom. Oh, bloody hell. Oh my god, they've got magic? Explosive magic. Florence, not now, my sweetest bean. Immunizing leaf or something? I love a leaf. Chat, thank you so much for all the bits. You absolute legends. What is that? Oh my god, somebody's dead on there. Alright, so these guys look terrifying, but they move really slowly. But there's so many of them. So I'm imagining if I start getting hit, I'm just never going to stop getting hit.
Chat, you guys are going crazy with the bits. Thank you so much. be actually.
Wait, what just happened?
I don't even know what the
I
beast
want
of...
from software to grow some balls and just put the beast of Cannabog. Who's that?
The beast of Cannabog.
Budding horn.
It's a
That sounds
Monty
disgusting.
the Monty Python jackrabbit.
Now that would be funny. I don't know if they'd be like up to date on their like 1970s British comedy though. You know, I don't know if they'd be like, oh yeah, man. That totally makes sense when translated into Japanese. Fetch the holy hand grenade. Well, we've got to kill at least one of these guys just to see what their deal is, right? I'm just collecting up all the stuff I'm finding. It's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, on the subject of one of these guys. Please get off horse. Are you seeing how many guys there are down there? Up to my ears in runes. That's a lot of men. Oh, so I guess this takes us back up. Maybe in a different place? Let's see what else there is down here. Yeah. You can take him. Well, I haven't fought one yet, so let's just take a second. Look at this guy. Let's go kill this guy.
Hey, chat.
Okay, he does some damage. Okay. Okay.
You got subs to share, now's the time.
Chat! Are we in a hype train? Chat, we're in a hype train. If you've got a sub to share, if you've got a prime that you've been thinking, you know, maybe we deserve. Maybe you wouldn't be offended. If you got some bits. I don't know, any of that stuff. Ooh, not really doing a lot of damage. Peachy, you're already the star of the stream. Oh no. Oh no! That's the exact thing I said not to do! I.e. get stabbed by 15 of them. But I did it anyway. They're so disgusting. Peachy! Peachy. Peachy. Are we being...
Hey, Philbert, thank you so much, man.
And you got a new bit badge. That is unbelievably
25,000
kind.
bits. My
Thank you,
God.
everybody who supports the stream and vibes with us. It is the best. Oh my God! All right, Deets coming in with
Yeah,
the
Deets.
friendly message.
Deets ain't letting her first spot go that easy.
Okay, okay. We're gonna. I see what's happening here. Some mid-tier aggression. I love
So,
that.
chat, the latest rumor
Yeah.
on Twitch, and Emma's gonna laugh
I'm
because
ready.
she knows this. The rumor mill says that Twitch changed viewer counts so that they no longer count lurkers if they don't chat for 15 minutes.
That's not true.
That rumor has been going around since 2013.
That's not true.
How often-
It's not true. You just don't have any viewers. Get over it. No one is watching. That is where they are. Oh my God, I'm about to lose all my runes while I'm being rude to people. Thank you, Timothy. You're a legend. There's just nobody here.
Yeah, it's that.
It's
rumor,
not that they, you know, when your friend says, "Oh no, I was watching the entire stream," they just left for a bit. They closed the tab. It's okay.
Also, that whole rumor about you not counting as a viewer if you're in a different tab or if it's muted, also not true. You always, if you're watching the video, you always count as a viewer. Although I think it maxes out at like 3 or 4 streams, so you can't watch like 20 streams.
Yeah, because that is actually a way that people were overinflating their viewer count.
Yep.
I'm not really sure I can kill these guys.
I don't
I'm not
think-
gonna lie.
Yeah, you're not doing it.
They're just. I'm not doing enough damage.
That ball
and
is
they're
very
just
easy to
grunts.
dodge. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but then it explodes quite
Oh.
big. So like it goes like. See, Deets
Kids meal.
going
I
out
want
to
some tendies.
Canes. I don't know what a Canes is, but I know that I'd enjoy a Texan tendy. Right, let's try you on your own.
So
Oh
I
my
should close
God,
my-
there are so I can't do
I
it.
should close my 5 other family tabs. I mean, close 2 of them.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I think if you've got like a bunch of streams open at some point, Twitch is like, okay, so you're just because certain people used that as an exploit to gain partnership. So, oh, okay, gentlemen. Okay. I shouldn't talk shit if I don't want to get stabbed in the face. So, certain people were using like, hey, if we all watch my stream and then we all watch this person's stream, we can all get partnership. Thinking that, like, partnership gets you any money. It does not. Ooh, a remedy. So, Twitch at that point were like, right, what we don't want is literally, like, people, like 1,000 people with 1,000 tabs open, all counting as legitimate viewers. The only real reason that Twitch care about that is because it's not good for advertisers. Advertisers want to have an estimate of viewers, which are actually somewhat accurate, because the last thing you want to do is be paying to show ads to a bunch of fucking non-existent bots. No one wants that. You know what I mean? Or a bunch of accounts that have 6,000 other streams open. But that's literally it. That is the only time. And it's really, really annoying. Okay, well, there doesn't really seem to be that much down here. Other than a bunch of guys that want me dead. People who know this area, have I missed something? Should I just go over here and see where this takes me? Yeah, let's go over here. Whee! Right, I might just go all the way back up now. Oh, no. Okay, that sucks. Well, I guess I'll come back down on the world's longest elevator. Oh! We stopped! Okay. I guess there are multiple floors that I can traverse? Crabs! See, crabs I can kill! 29 souls isn't that many, though. Ah! Revenge of the bugs! The exoskeleton massive. Oh! Kill him. Oh! Oh, mama! Mama! She's here and I'm logged on too. No.
I killed a man.
Okay, I shouldn't have killed all the baby crabs. I am so sorry.
Hey, chat,
I am
thank you for the
so
little
sorry.
train. You guys are awesome.
Thank you, chat. I'm making a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay, you can't get in. Your claws are too large. Have a magic. I hit the wall. Tough day, tough day. It's got spray! It's got water on its side. I'm trapped. I'm trapped by the crab. Who did this?
Moi.
Fred! I'm going through enough as it is. Okay. Well, we're about to run out of magic. Now we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Do I have a shield? I didn't even know I had a shield. Ah! Do not spray. Crab is winning. Crab
won.
won.
Smoke off.
Crab won. Okay, don't get yourself trapped in a small room with a massive crab. Crab won. The thing is, Crab has won. But in the battle between Emily and Big Bear, who won? Don't forget.
Never forget.
Oh no, am I all the way back here? I hadn't even found anywhere to... Shit. So, we're gonna get our horse. We're gonna go up. We're gonna grab our runes. And then we're gonna explore without killing every tiny crab we see. I hate every crab I see. So if you said there was a soup dumpling for me, but there isn't. No one's delivered me a dumpling. Swill, congratulations! Bork McGork, thank you so much. Oh! I nearly fell in the hole.
Thank you, Bork.
Thank you so much for the prime. Whoa, I nearly fell in the hole.
The hole.
I hope that's a good game and you really enjoy it. Swell. It's coming back. It's coming back! Yay! Awesome! Up we go! Hup, hup! From crustacean A to crustacean C. Love to hear it. Now that is just smart. Okay, you were the one who started all this. Stupid little fly. Alright, so ladies, any way I can interact with you? Doesn't look like it. Looks like this is just a lovely decorative wall leading to a scary room. Preserving boluses. Ah, the boli. I think it got lost earlier, but that crab was 4% bigger than a king crab. I'm scared of coconut crabs. I don't understand why people are so scared of tiny ass spiders, but everybody seems chill with the existence of coconut crabs. I would literally run, and they'd be like, Emily, it's a crab, and I know it's a. Yeah, I see you. Right, we're getting the horse. Get the horse. Get out of here, Crabitha Christie. We need to find somewhere to sit. Wow, this is beautiful. I wish it weren't infested with demonic crabs. But
stars?
God, it's gorgeous. I don't know, Fred.
That's the ceiling, right?
I choose not to ask these questions. I choose to accept magic. They're literally water insects. I know. Everybody... okay. Here is a piece of information that truly blows my mind. Everyone says, I would never eat insects. Okay? But then they're like, I love lobster. And I'm like... They're the same picture. You cannot tell me crabs and lobsters are not the same motherfucking thing. Like crabs and lobsters is not what I meant. Like spiders and lobsters. They're the same fucking thing! Oh my god. Not everybody loving this picture of Florence as a streamer more than like any other piece of content I've ever produced. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Yeah. Aw, people like the setup. This is such an aesthetically great picture. Did NZXT retweet it, or are they just giving us smooches? I think NZXT are just sending me kissy faces. I'm into it. Okay. Florence is royalty that Fred and Emily have to bow down to.
If you could find
Flo's made more money on the stream today than I have, that's for sure.
NZXT is giving Flo kissy faces.
Oh, yeah, they are, aren't they? NZXT are like, you're a cute cat. She is a cute cat. What can I say? Streamer Flo is what brought you to the stream? Book! Yay. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. It is incredibly kind. We're having a really good time with Elden Ring. It is fucking fantastic. Elden Ring has outstripped every hope I had for what the game would be. It's just great. I don't know if everybody else feels the same. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that guy. Me and Ghost tend to vibe, alright? That guy, he's just picking up his ghostly stuff. I'm picking up my non-ghostly stuff.
Hey, chat. This was the game earlier.
Ah! No! Ah! Yep. Yep.
That's my crab.
That has been a bit of an experience, crab people. Yeah, it's really cute. It looks down on Fred and smiles at him.
Yeah.
These guys are just chill, man.
I've got my little cat, my big crab.
Oh no, he's not chill. I don't think he's chill.
Look at you.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
There's two of them. They're not chill. Run away. We're not fighting two of you at once, that's for sure. I couldn't take one of those guys with a pointed stick. Okay, if we can get one, we'll try. That's 3. 3 is too many. 4! No way they can get up here. Oh my god, they have bows and arrows? The crab's back? Bows and arrows? Crab? Panic? Okay. They've chilled. I've chilled. That one's clocked me. Yeah, don't look.
Chat, do you hear it in the distance? Do you hear it in the distance?
come from? No, 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 no. Men. No.
Too many men?
Too many men. I want to fight one of them and see if I can win. I don't want to fight 7 of them. Have you seen the size of them? They look like Conan the Barbarian. Alright, let's have a little fight. See what we can do here. If things don't go well, then we run away. No. Do not. Don't stab. Okay, see, I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage. This is good. This is good. Don't you smack me. I fell off. Okay, I hope he falls down too. He did. See, if you take it at a reasonable pace, you can defeat the spectral ghost of Conan the Barbarian. Oh, there's another one. Okay. There's never enough Conans. Can you stop shooting me with your arrows? Ow. Okay, I deserved it. I deserved it. I deserved it. I deserved it. I know. Heal. I've got hacks. Ow, but you have friends, and that's cheating too. Yeah, I deserve that. I was getting too thirsty. Just when you're in there doing damage, it just feels so good. Wow, those guys are awesome. I'm super into it. Okay, let's go see what's actually useful around here. There's got to be like a boss or something traumatizing other than the huge crab to fight. Or maybe even there's another floor above this one. And there must be a place to sit too. So that's just boars. I don't really want to fight boars. That, I hate that. The tentacle ball of horror not engaging with you or your tiny friends. Ooh, a waterfall. That will probably crush me. No! Away. Okay, if there's a huge ball in here, if there's just a big ball, we're not doing it. Oh, I forgot these cursed flowers. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I might actually be fucked now. Dude, I'm doing no damage.
You need a lawnmower.
Okay. Okay, I can't hurt that. That sucks. Here's the plan. We're going to do magic from the back and see if we can knock some health off it. No! I've seen you before. I know your deal. That's not what I meant to do. Magic wand, please. Stab it! Flowers must be susceptible to getting stabbed with swords, right? Oh my god, that did nothing! Like, that did nothing! Come on. Get him! Okay. So in the Battle of Emily versus this flower, Flower is definitely the winner. We're gonna wander off and we're gonna come back when we are stronger. Okay, so the reason I did the same thing again, Swill, was because sometimes when I fire my arrow, my magic from too far, it doesn't actually hit. So it shows it like going in, but it doesn't actually do any damage. So I was checking to see if that was a range issue, because it looked to me like only the last one actually did any damage. So that's why I did it again. No, because... yeah, it's basically just a way to not have you use... fuck! It's basically a way to have you... Can the crab do lightning? I think the crab can do lightning. Okay, at least I spawned down here this time. We're gonna go get my runes. There's gotta be like a boss around here. I want to find the boss. Like, I enjoy all the plebs, but I'm interested in like who I'm supposed to be killing big style. Because it's just a lot of really annoying stuff down here. I don't know who said they love this area. I mean, it looks fucking amazing. It looks like a 2016 Tumblr blog Okay. Oh, fucking cat. Right, well, there go my... What? There go my bloody runes. Runes are gone. Okay, then. We're gonna stick to the edges, I guess. Riding through the middle is not the move. I just wanted to have a little explore, see what the deal is. And how are these deer just walking around unbothered? Just like, yeah, we're chill with all these guys, to be honest. Don't know why you guys are always fighting. Oh, I got the map! That's excellent! Awesome. When stuff does look a bit boss-like. Hello, sir. What do you reckon, chat? If I hit it, does it come back to life? Let's see. No, we're fine. Dead. Fantastic. We good. Oof, that's death. That is death. There can't just be nothing around here. Nah, that one's like dead. It's not like the other one that was just standing really still. That one is dead. That was unexpected. Yeah, these games love doing that. Okay. There's a lot of the void around here. I see on the tip of that a new Sight of Grace. That's cool. It's dead, Dave. It's dead, Dave. Oh, because things being dead makes them not an issue in this game. True. We mean like actually dead, not like video game dead. Which, oh my god, that just made my stomach go over. That's so terrifying. Let's try and dodge anyone who looks particularly like they want to kill me. And let's see. Whoa! There's so many men who want to kill me! Where did they come from? Oh my god. What the frick? Why would you do that? How am I supposed to ignore you if avoid you if you're invisible? Oh no. Bloody hell! I don't want to go up here. This map is insane. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. Oh, I'm getting like vertigo. Oh god. Goat! Why would they remove my goat? I want it. My goat. Come back. Why does the goat keep vanishing? It like won't stay. It's like, nah, I've had... Who the hell is that? Who is that?
That's a dude who found the perfect spot to smoke some weed.
Ooh, those are good. I needed more. I need 2 of those. Well, I can't make that jump. No. The dismount button is not near it. That's the dismount button. And I know when I hit the dismount button. I cannot make that. Absolutely not. 0% chance gonna make that. I will fall in and die. There's clearly another way up there. Never know until you try. I played the video game. Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Ah! My face.
Ah, my face! Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, it's really hard using quite a large mounted goat. How do I get back? Am I stranded here forever? Okay, don't panic. Just kidding. Panic. Panic! We fell off. How do we get up? Okay, up. Up. Okay. Then across there. This is not good. I guess I could just teleport. We'll teleport. We'll just teleport! Good. No, honestly, Deeds, I don't want to be, like, rude to you, but I genuinely think that a tall, like, Yorkshire woman storming up to you if you're the average Texan man, I think they'd be quivering. They'd be quaking. He's cacking. You know what I mean?
403 TikTok followers.
How'd you do it? Ah!
Most recent TikTok got a couple followers.
Nice! Great job, Fred! That's excellent! He's doing it.
Also, a couple of people have just recently liked some of our older videos.
They're getting circulated. Oh, this is great news. This is great news. I may be stuck in a confusing, ghost-ridden area, but at very least, we're making progress on the social medias. Hello, dears. Lean into the accent a touch in the angrier bits. How do you mean? Oh, wait, you're talking to Deets. I thought you meant me. I thought you'd give me, like, social media, like, the Americans will love it if you're like, golly gosh, that man just shot me in the head. I really do wish that he had not have done that. But what? The size of this arrow! I'm fine, though. Don't worry, everyone. I got better. Arrow longer than my body through my face, but I'm doing absolutely fine. Hey, you seem to have an arrow sticking out of your head. I actually hadn't noticed. It was pretty discreet. I do love that about this game. You know, just the little touches that really just leave you, you know, guessing about what's happening. Hey, I found another site. Tis just a flesh wound. Time for some stone cold coffee. I think there's a soup dumpling on the side, and it's mine, and Sophie never bought it to me. I'm gonna go get it. Okay, there is not a 0% chance that this wasn't left on the side for me, but it just looks like it was, so I'm going to eat it. That's pretty hard. That wasn't soupy. Tasted good though.
$60 for the giveaway, guys. If you want to win a free game, you got 30 seconds. Follow and type in expression enter, and you could win a free game.
Right. Fred was not wrong. Follow, extreme enter. Win a free game. A mix. A wondrous physic. With this menu, you can pick 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous physic. This will allow you to create physics and various custom effects. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Enhances charged attacks. Temporarily boosts stamina. Restores half of HP. Oh, HP and stamina would be good. Maybe that would even be good for the big boss. If I mix one up. And congrats, Endless Days, chat. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, reminder, the best thing you can do is check to see if you've got any games waiting for you on the wheel by typing in exclamation mark. Have I won? And then seeing if there's anything there. Because you are entered into game giveaways even when you're not in the stream. Okay, so I'm not going to make one of those right now, but that's really cool to know that I can. Do I have any spells to memorize? No. That's sad. Flasks? Can I add a charge to a flask? No seeds. Nothing to level up with. Here's the thing, though. I do have the capacity now, I think, to do that thing that's like right at the beginning of the game. Oh, I didn't want to summon anyone. I forgot that was for. Hey, good job fumbling, Archie. So you got 2 games waiting for you. Oh my god, he's back. He's back. Ah! And he's angrier than ever. Oh my god, this crab is coming. Oh my god. Okay, it's just got to go the long way round. See what I'm saying about none of those hitting? I think some of them hit the wall, and some of them... Okay, well... And some of them just didn't do anything because they were too far away. Okay, okay, crab wins, crab wins! Crab always wins! It's like the house always wins, but crab. We're gonna try and do this, crab. I'm gonna try and win. Ow! You landed on my head! Fuck you, crab! Wasting all my heals. Can't even get under crab with safety. Give me that. Take that, crab. Yes! Nobody's gonna jettison me with his juices! Woohoo! Emily versus crab! Crab is defeated. I got crab eggs and delicious crab flesh. I got an extra tendy for you, dudes. I've actually been really... I know, like, this is not the same as a regular chicken tendy, but I've got a whole ass huge head of cauliflower, and I am so tempted to turn it into, like, cauliflower, like, tendies. You know, like, where you cover them in, like, fucking shit, and you air fry them, and then you give them buffalo seasoning, and then you just are thrilled. I really want that. I also want regular ones, like chicken ones, but I just don't have any chicken. I actually made some like jerk chicken breast for Sophie and Fred as after gym snacks, and it came out really good. Can't eat cauliflower. I found aphids in one I was eating as a child, and that makes you want to vomit. Oh no! I will say, I obviously appreciate that you are not a woman for cauliflower, and that is totally fine. But I will say that fried cauliflower with like wing dipping sauce, fuck, it's good. We've got this local like po' boy sandwich place, and they do it, and it's so good. I would eat it. Fuck me! Who was that?
I didn't even see how you died.
Okay, babe. I got one shot by a random bow and arrow from somewhere. We're getting on the horse for speed. Like, there has to be a reason that I'm in this area. Like, there has to be something beyond getting spat on by psychopathic crabs, but and shot by spectral dickheads. But I cannot tell you what it is. I heard the next Twitch London for Emily making some lasagna. Yeah, totally. What I'm going to do is arrange the whole event and I get eaten by rats. And then I'm going to just make everyone 1,000 people lasagna and then go completely insane. Could you imagine? There would definitely be one of those like documentaries about that. Like how this woman went bankrupt and went insane making lasagna. What's this? Maybe this is what I'm here for. Get off. Oh, golden seed is so fucking good. Golden seed means more flasks.
We just got invited to the Red Bull Gaming Sphere, their VIP opening night.
Sphere's been open for ages.
Apparently they're reopening.
This is me. Look, watch this.
Dude, you just got owned by the shadows.
Hey, 1,000 cupcakes I still want to do. That was supposed to be for the Twitch London birthday, and there's not going to be a birthday event this year either. Which is pretty sad. But when I do a Twitch London birthday event, I'm making those cupcakes. It's going to be so good.
Hey, Blink, just still
Also,
there?
cupcakes are way easier than... 1,000 mini cupcakes is way easier than lasagna for 1,000. Okay? I'm just being 100% real with you. Dude, what is this? What's up there? What is the deal?
What's
Not
the
to
deal?
overreact, but what's the deal with airline food? No, seriously. What's the deal with this area? It's just psychopathic and strange. I like the way that it doesn't feel like it feels very otherworldly. Like other parts of the map have sort of like lore that makes sense in the sense that, oh, my actual brains! What? Like deer and a forest and spectral insane archers and... Still here? Yes, Fred. Wait, were you like, Blinks, you're still here?
I was like, oh, you're still here.
Oh, I think he meant it like...
I underestimated your lurking ability.
Did you
okay?
sit on Godric? No spoilers. And what happens between me and Godric is not the internet's business.
My face is not called Godric.
Inappropriate. Thank you. I'll sit on your Godric. Promises. Right, I want to go over there. I'm going to have to dodge and weave really hard. I mean, getting the golden seed is worth the death. But, like, I clearly don't feel like I should be just individually killing each of these guys. Like, I could. And I may. But a lot of them are bow and arrow guys. So there's no real point in, like, picking them off one by one. It's not like you can stealth this area. I do want to find some big rats, though. No. But yeah, I think Fred, by the way, meant it as more of like a compliment that you would still be watching the stream.
Yeah.
You know? It's like,
It was meant as a nice thing.
Like, oh, you're still here. Sometimes.
That wasn't A-O-U.
Oh! My god, I got the clarifying horn. Okay. I made it out. Maybe. No? Fuck.
Orpha, can you pet the dog, correct? What?
Well, can you sit on the Godric? Use the swordstone key! Okay, we need to think. We need to think.
So you got the...
Here's the situation.
Could you be a bit more clear?
So, I'm going to explain this to you. We have a thing. Hey, Collar King!
Collar King!
Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flux! Guys, raise a fist. Give him some love. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy your emotes.
I'm chilling today. It's not really... This is Emily's game, not mine. So I'm just gonna go.
Also, Fred's being like social media manager
I'm being
right now.
TikTok man.
Fred is like, I tick, I talk.
I'm about to upload another... Wait, did I just upload it?
Fred's like, I'm uploading the same TikTok 4 or 5 or 6 times. The clarifying horn when someone's really into making consomme. God, you're a nerd. I love that. So, reset. I'm going to explain what's happening. Right at the beginning of the game, like at the beginning of the game, it says there's a little like statue thing, and it goes, "Ooh, do you want to use a swordstone key?" And you're like, "Yeah, sweet." So you go up and you stick the swordstone key. Well, you say you go to stick it in, and then the game's like, "You don't have any swordstone keys, you idiot." And you're like, "Sweet, okay, fine." So later, I found a swordstone key and I teleported all the way back, right? And I was like, "I have a swordstone key," and they were like, "That's not enough swordstone keys." And I was like, "Oh, what?" And it turns out I needed 2 swordstone keys. So I now have 2 swordstone keys. And I was like, right, when I get out of this area, I'm going to go back to the front and I'm going to do the swordstone keys. However, I just went up to this statue, which is a different statue. And this statue is like... Use swordstone key? So do we go back to the beginning or do we just do it here? You know?
Well, you might be out-leveled here. And back there might be some stuff that you could use, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Should I do it here or should we go back? Because I think maybe.
Or maybe you've out-leveled that area.
Yeah, because this does not work. And there's clearly somewhere else to go, and I'm thinking maybe this would take me up.
What the hell's above you?
Scary pointers? I think that's the hole I will be jettisoned into. You know, if I can make this work.
How many do you have? I think Emily has 2
I think
now.
I have 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
That was the problem before, is like, when she says go deeper, but you're all out of swordstone key, you know what I mean?
1,
Oh my god.
2.
Well, there's 2 of them, it makes sense.
Swordstone key was lost with use. Yeah, that's tough. You gonna work now? Okay, that's cool. Bye, this area. You've been weird. You look good, but it's been a weird experience. Where am I going now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't just take me back to the surface. That would be really annoying. Wow, it's going fast. Okay, I think I'm going all the way back to the surface. I'm not thrilled, babe. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping that we would see something new. Oh, this isn't where I started. This is not where I started. Frick. What the fuck? Okay.
All those wisps are going to a central point.
Yeah. This is the. So you want to look for golden wisps like that. That lets you know where sites of grace are, even from quite far away. You'll spot it and you'll be like, "Ooh, nice." Hey, chat. What do you reckon? Should I risk my 6 runes? Oh wow. Okay, so this is somewhere new.
Look at the map.
I don't have a map
Oh.
for this area. Yeah. Okay, it's put me back on this map. I'm going to try and explain that. I am at ground level now, it seems.
Back on the surface.
Because this is deeper. Do you get me? This area is like its own thing. I didn't explore much of it though, did I? Just how? How did I miss all this? Do you know what I mean? I think it's like there's more levels, but I'm very unclear. Well, I'm gonna ride around here and see what the deal is. See if this area really kills me. Oh no! Oh no! Are you hurting yourselves, each other? Oh. Okay, so you explode and give me stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go get my stuff. But I guess I'm still exploring, you know?
It looks like these things look like one of those things that you put up your butt to see what's going on.
Yes. I imagine that for a man, especially of a certain age, this area has a trauma all of its own, you know? Because, yeah, I am assuming this is what, you know, that piece... It's never good... Who is that? Who are you, sir? No. No! Mine horse!
I mean, you survived one shot. That's pretty impressive.
I did not mean to do that. Yeah. Get magicked in the foot! Magic in the foot did something! No, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. How do I hit you?
Gotta get the toes.
I can't even cut his little toesies!
Trim those nails, Em.
I'm trying. I want to trim your nails. Ah!
Like an ankle jiggle.
Yeah, he's made of like... Oh, he fell off. I don't really understand. We're just... Okay, this is like Shaq and any of his girlfriends. Like, we're just not in like a similar size bracket, you know? It's just... It's hard for us to fight each other.
You're not doing no damage.
No, I'm doing some damage. Okay, okay, okay. I understand that. It's like there's a bug at my foot. It's doing me some injury. He fell.
Cool.
I killed like the lower half and his upper half still has HP. Oh god, I'm locked onto something. I don't know what. Okay, he just got better. No. He got better. His feet fell off for a bit, but then he got better.
He just fell over.
He fell over. I mean, look. Who's to say how we would behave in this situation? Maybe he was just trying to hurl his body onto me. Stop stamping! Is this his second phase? It's just stamping.
You gotta make him draw his bow so that you can go attack the ankles.
Give me these ankles. Give me these tasty cankles, son!
Stab.
Nah, sorry, don't panic. Don't panic! Don't panic!
It's very big. It's hard not to panic.
Yeah! He's so big. Okay, he's down. He's down. He fell over again. Oh, he's vomiting! He's just hung over! He's just hung over! We really need to try and be chill with this dude. It's not his fault he's absolutely twatted. This is honestly like everybody's hangover worst nightmare. Oh. Well, he's dead now. He's out of his misery, if anything. Me and this monster. Literally.
You have 1900 souls now.
19, yeah, that's not enough to level up, sadly.
There was a dead dude up there, by the way.
Why is there another one? Yeah, I'm trying to get this bloody goat so that I can jump up here to get the stuff. Because that guy was on some tall rocks. What was that? A spiked palisade shield.
Sick.
That's cool. I guess if I'm ever getting shot at by like a lot of stuff.
So is this just what the dudes look like around here?
He's not even special.
Not even special. They're just bigger in these parts. Who's he killing?
Who's he fighting? Are they shooting each other? They're just bigger in these parts. Jake, you gotta eat big to get big to a whole new level. Dude, Sonny Jam. Babe. Where's my goat just said nah, bruv. My goat was like, nah.
Went that feel when your goat's smarter than you are.
No! No! Fuck! What am I gonna do in this situation where everybody's big? And who's that pot? He's got arms! Did you see that? That pot's got arms!
He's folded his arms up there. He's like, yes, I'm the boss pot.
Okay, so I'm gonna get on the goat and I'm gonna go as fast as I can. That's the problem. That's the solution. Okay, so I want to get my souls. Did you see the pot? It was like a serious pot, you know. He was like, it was like Boss Baby in pot form. No, 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 no. We're not dealing with explosive eyeballs today. I'm interested in why like the tall equivalent don't explode or do anything, but I have learned to not look a ghost ball in the eye. No, we're not doing this again. Dude, can you stop bullying my goat? You guys are absolutely insane. Like, I don't want it. He doesn't want it. He's just a fucking goat. He didn't ask for this. He may be a spirit goat, but like, no. Jumping. Oh, jumping. Right, from behind. Okay, I've healed. I'm doing much better. I'm gonna run. No, we're gonna call the goat. Yep. No, please, 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 please. I hate you, game. Why have so many clicks? I know. How? What's the birds? Birds? I want to investigate the boss pot. That's where I want to go. I want to go see the boss pot, but the game will not let it happen. Alright, well, I'm glad that the horse is doing better now. Oh my god. Don't get me started. I saw somebody on Twitter basically being like, they found out the horse could take damage. They were like, great, I'll never use the horse. And then everyone was like, no, you have to use the horse, babe. You really do. You're gonna move so much more slowly. And she was like, no, I will not do it. And everyone's like, it's not real. And it is a spirit horse, which is a bit better, surely. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me mad. And
Good to see you, Distorted. How you doing, dude?
hey, Distorted. Hope your food was delicious. I'm just gonna roll. Just gonna roll our problems away. Yep. Cool. Yeah, eventually she did use the steed. Okay, so American Chinese or more oil, please. Yeah, there is a disturbing habit to going Chinese food. That just means deep fried, right? But it is still tasty. Can't deny it's tasty. Everybody loves it. Oh no. Who's this? Every angle leads to death. Not more bears! We've already done this! Oh! Oh, minerals. What killed me? Like, honestly, I don't mean that sarcastically. I mean genuinely what killed me. A firefly. Super worth. Oh, the face ball. The ball of faces. There's a ball of faces. Have that. You seem like you wouldn't like magic. Accept my magic into your ball.
We have not named the horse, actually.
We've also not done any damage to the ball.
We don't name the ball either. The ball is floating.
So you're gonna roll on me, yes? Back up, back up. So I don't know if...
Jeff the horse?
Oh!
The spores.
The spores?
The spores kill.
They kill you. I don't know if anyone is like, what? That's a shock, but no. Jeff. Not everything can be called Jeff. Can it? Geoff. No, I don't support
Gary,
Geoffs.
isn't it? Gary the goat?
As a dyslexic, Geoffs upset me. Don't you piss on my dreams. Right, which bit are you offended by? The spelling of Jeff? My desire not to name it Jeff? We can call it Jeff. I think I was calling him Gary before, but he didn't have a formal name. I mean, I just think that... Do we fight the bear? Fuck it. Oh my god, I just don't do any damage here. Like, I don't do any damage here. You know what Fred said about, like... Oh, you might be you might be out-leveled. Yeah, I am. Oh, I landed on the crystal. That was cool. Like, I am not high enough level to be in this area. Like, that could not be clearer by the fact that I cannot stab anything. Like, I did kill that big guy, and that was cool. But, like, holy crap. I just want to go see the big pot, see what its deal is. That's literally it. There's going to be a crab down here. A mad crab. I don't like swamps. I don't like tentacles. Okay, so I am overground because do you remember we actually ended up here a bit and it sucked. I got free outfit. A perfumier's traveling garb. I'm gonna smell amazing. Sweet. Oh man. I'm still running around with like bog standard. Oh my god, they've got mushroom heads. I'm still... Yes. Still running around in like a bog standard sword. No, babe, get off the horse. Woohoo! Progress! We may be underleveled, but who cares? And before Shrek pops out, could you imagine the absolute insanity that would happen if Shrek suddenly popped out and went, "What are you doing in my swamp?" Everyone would lose their goddamn minds. No. I already fought a really small one of these. I didn't like it. I don't need the huge ball. I'm fine. Everything in this area is disgustingly huge. It's very... Is it giving anybody else, like, prehistoric life? You know? Is that where the pot is? I've lost the pot. And the plot. Those have knives. When you see insects with knives, you're like, nah, bruv. But there's no way. Everything around here isn't entirely satanic. Another one. Another one! Let's get off before that dog eats me. Let's just touch the site of grace. Yes! Okay, we're discovering a lot. Yeah, this area is disgusting. I'm actually trying not to look at anything here. I'm basically just letting my eyes just travel over it. This is rough, mate. Can we roll with you? This area should not have come here. Shouldn't have used my little swords. I feel like I've wasted it. I am disappointed, and I can't find the big pot. I know I can just teleport away, which is good to know. Where's the big building? Shout out to double jumps. Honestly, without double jumping, this game would be impossible. My steed is a frigging legend. I just don't recognize anything. Is it up there? I just don't know. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the big golden tree though, which is nice. I love that for me. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back and fight the big boss and try our best to win. Because I've lost the pot. But like, what if we can touch the tree? Yeah, like, Australia can't be that bad, surely, can it? Who the hell are those guys? Down the hole! Into the hole! Oh. Traverse the mist. Get off your horse. This isn't good. This is not good. The levels of screaming! Okay. Okay. We're ignoring the pot man. We're going to come back when we are more at a better level for this. This is clearly not where I'm supposed to be. I mean, 2 hits, you know, they're pretty big. They're pretty juicy. They're strong boys. Let's see if we can go and fight the big boy. I did a little level. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I did not go to the right place. Okay, I love that. If I were... Why have these got lines written through them? What the fuck did you travel me here for if I can't travel anywhere else? It's not my fault I got lost. The beast eye quivers? It's quivering! Why is the eye quivering? I don't remember ever coming here. Locked by some contraption. But don't worry everyone, the beast's eye is quivering. Don't make me laugh when I'm fighting the skeletons. Okay. Well, let's see what's down here, I guess. See if the beast's eye continues quivering. No, Mr. Skeletal! Please! You're so much taller than me. Look, you're putting a little hat on. No, please. No, not another bow and arrow one, that's for sure. Don't stab me, it's very rude. Don't you recombobulate either. There we go, dead, dead. No, no. Ha ha. Wow, these guys are so big. I wonder if they're like skeletons of any of the actual creatures that exist in the game. Do you know what I mean? I can't believe I accidentally teleported to the wrong place when I was going to fight the big boss, and now I'm here fighting 900 stupid skeletons. Like, that's quite annoying. I wish I could just remember what things were called. Don't you recombobulate! Stop! 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 Where are you guys all even coming from? Are they dropping down? Surely falling should be bad for your bones. Woo! I'm the best. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on. We're gonna try and parry, if necessary. Me, Elden Lord. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm still hurt that they are just, it's just like a never-ending cascade of skeletons. Brilliant. You stay dead. He can't aim. Come on then. You're not gonna come down. We're really gonna have to do this long distance style. Haha! How are skeletons against magic? Pretty bad, to be honest. Skeletons. Ow! Cool. Progress. We're doing it. Oh, great. Die! Stay dead! That sucks. What? That's so good! Damn, okay. GG. Not again. He's back! We're leaving. 6 times a charm. I don't want to look over here. Right. 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 Lever? No, that you should brag about that. That's fucking sick. 3 back-to-back wins is awesome. Somewhere, a heavy door is opened. Okay, I think I know where that door may be. Are they all back? No, 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 no thank you, everyone. Even though I already killed you all, you fucking losers. Oh mate, music's kind of going off. Victory. We're just gonna go sit at the little thingamabob. I mean, you know, once the beast eye starts quivering near the jiggly eye monster, yeah, I'm not excited about that, can be honest. Okay, let's just go through the door. So we did all of that just to open the door down here. Can I have that? Root resin, love it. Oh, did you have to be a terrifying, horrible boss?
There's a lot of bosses in this game.
He's hurt. Why are you already hurt?
The black knife is
Did I hurt your friends? I've never seen you before. He's already hurt. This is very poggers for me.
He takes a lot of damage from magic.
Yeah, he hates magic and he's already injured. We are cheesing this. Unless you're actually friend. Nope, you're not friend, you're fast! Oh, you're fast and stabby. Okay, 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 okay. I have a lot of respect for you and your ability to be pretty cool. Okay, right, so we're just gonna hit you a little bit of the old 1-2 stab stab. Haha! You hate magic, and I'm magical. This is the best day of my life. Get him. Huh. Gyrate, gyrate, yes. I don't know why it was already damaged, but fuck yes.
That was easy. Easy clap.
Easy clap. That was the best. What do I get? I got a dagger. I got a death root for that guy who wants to be fed death roots. He's like, let me eat. Ooh, I've never played any Dark Souls. Someone says that it's like this. Yes, it's almost exactly like this, except it's level based. So you basically like travel through the map in like a very linear way. And like to get to the next area, you like go through bosses and stuff like that. Whereas this is legitimately open world. But other than that, yeah. Sweet! We killed someone!
That was such an easy boss.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would have been really hard if I didn't just cheese him with magic.
Yeah, but like...
Because he was dodging. But why was he injured? There has to be a reason. Maybe... No, I don't know. Okay. Well, not to overreact, but we pogged off. But he was really sneaky and took almost no knife damage. So I think if you just didn't have magic, you'd be like, fucked. So, here is the situation. We are about 1,000 souls, and by souls I mean runes, away from leveling up. And I want to do one more level, and then I want to go and fight the boss.
Yeah, he dropped a dagger.
He did. So we have 2 of these great swords. We have a different great sword. We have this sword, which is the one we started with. We've got this one. We've got a hammer. We've got that, which I cannot use. The staff. 2 big shields I can't use. 3 small shields I can. I'm actually not seeing the dagger.
Guess it might be an item.
It may be an item. Temporarily boosts physical attack. Maybe I should eat one of those before... Maybe I should eat one of those before I go do the boss. Maybe it's an offhand weapon? Like this one? No. Okay, so let's just go into my inventory and look for the new thing I got. Alright, so it's not hanging out with my fingers. My finger collection has grown significantly. For those of you who are really here just for the finger-related portion of the playthrough, I respect that. I don't see it.
The dagger is a ring. Oh.
Charms.
There it is.
Boosts. Critical hits restore HP.
Oh, shit.
I cannot use it. But I'm sure eventually I will be able to. Oh, really? Your cleric in D&D has one of those. I got a pretty serious finger collection. Like, it wasn't what I was going for, but like the minute I started this game, they were like, here, babe. Here are some fingers. You're gonna want these, you know? Equipping ring slot. Well, I went to use, and it didn't let me. So if I go to equipment. If I were a ring slot, what would I be? I don't seem to have any rings or anything that looks ring adjacent. Talisman? Oh, talisman! Okay. Boosts fire damage located. Boosts fire damage negation. Raises focus. Increase bow effective range. Enhances charge attacks. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. Critical hits restore HP. Oh, sweet! Well, I got it! Neat! Yeah, I was basically thinking what I may try and do is just run around down here, see if I can find anything to level with to get one last 1,000 runes, because then I can do one last level and then we can go fight the boss and definitely 100% win. What do you reckon? Is this guy? Ah, I actually got up! I was joking! I thought he was... Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, I had a heart attack. Oh, I thought it was just a statue. I was going to make a joke about him getting up and then he got up. Why did he get up? Benny boy, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Woo! Okay.
Benny boy, how you doing? Some range.
This sucks. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Oh, this sucks. I'm doing damage. I'm doing it. I'm just doing all the wrong things, but I am doing damage. Please let me heal. I just want to heal. There we go. We're gonna get back in. Then we're gonna get off the horse. We're just gonna finish this guy off. Don't even worry about it. He's old. He's delicate. He's fragile. We just killed his big brother anyway in the other place. Oh, my absolute dick. My parts were just crushed. So, you were gonna hit me in the face with stuff. I see that. I love that for you. But I reserve the right to cut your foot off. No, not this again. I've seen this. Yeah, big stab. Oof. Up we get, up we get, up we get. No! Getting pounded, not in any of the spicy ways. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Like, he can really get this foot out of your business. If he doesn't, what do you... The 1,000 souls I needed! Merry Christmas! Yes! And a free smithing stone! Woohoo! You can do 2 swords, yes. There, I think, is a specific character. Because I am playing a prisoner who wields a magic staff. And like a regular staff. Oh my god, there's a couple of you guys, eh? Oh, I'm powerful though. Okay. But yeah, you can definitely dual wield. I could probably dual wield, but I'm not sure. I don't know if this character can do that, but there definitely is one that like from the beginning can. I don't know if this is the case of like every character can wield every type of weapon. You just have to level them that way, or if certain people do certain things. I don't know what the case is with that. Yay! I stabbed everybody, and I got string. Good news! Okay, so. We're just gonna go to here. Yeah, wherever Saint's Bridge is. We love that. Every character can do everything. Starter class is mostly for early game. Amazing! Thank you so much for the information. I thought that was likely the case, given that my character was like, oh, I can't use that right now because I'm not level for it, but like I could use it. But yeah, like having the character... I need 200 extra HP. That sucks. Well... when you need 200 HP... And then this guy's here. I mean, there's no HP. When you need 200 runes, and this guy shows up, there's no way he's not worth 200 runes. Get bopped. Maybe I could just cheese it? Okay. We're just gonna finish this with a stab in the butt. Yay! Like 300 runes. Oh, that's sick! I got a pumpkin helmet. Okay, it's really heavy, so I probably cannot roll in it. But now I am the pumpkin man! I am the pumpkin man, I fat roll every day and I can play. What can you play? I don't know. What can pumpkins play? That was cool! Oh wait, who's that guy sleeping on the edge? Oh, it's literally a statue. See, some stuff is statues and some stuff isn't statues. And it's just really sneaky. How can you see out that thing? I don't need to see. I got prescience and stuff. But yeah, I will be taking this off to fight the boss. But I just want us all to appreciate how fucking amazing I look right now. I look like a god. Pumpkins can play spooky Halloween music. Naturally, you're a genius. And now we level up. I'm going for more stabbing. That seems important. HP is one thing, but stabbing is forever. Chat, stabbing or magic? Mate, I cannot tell you how legitimately much that guy getting up scared me. I genuinely 100% thought that was just a statue. I was literally joking around because I was like, oh, it's like a cool kind of Colossus statue. And then it just got the fuck up. Not today. Not today. Magic because of distance cheesing. Sure. Wait, that actually levels up everything. Wait, they both level up everything. I don't understand how leveling works. I don't get it. Dexterity levels up all my defense power and my magic. I don't understand.
Have a good night.
Numbers go up. We just went with dexterity again, as is natural. So first of all, we're going to remove this helmet. We have 69 remaining runes. That is absolutely a sign. When you have 69 runes, you're about to go fight a boss. That's good. That is just good. See, this is my original pot helmet. Hang on. I'm just going to put on the Traveler's Hat for a second. Just to see if I'm like any faster. Because I can't... Now I know for sure that you end up fat rolling. I think the whole game's crashed. Nice.
Just minimized. Of course.
Don't worry about it, chat.
Of course.
Wow, you had a two-factor authentication code earlier. Had both 69 and 420 in it.
Oh my.
That's legendary. So. I just want to make sure that I'm not weighing myself down. Load medium. See? I could be lighter. So let's say I put that on. And then let's say I put that on. And then let's say I put these on. And then let's say I put these on. My equip load is still medium. Yeah. There's no benefit to that. That's a shame. I thought this would be like a lighter weight outfit. But I guess it isn't. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So, remove the shield maybe. True. Still feels the same. Still medium. Wait, am I still wearing the heavy shoes? Still medium. Okay, I don't know what this game wants for me to be light, but clearly I am not there, so.
Do any of the arrows and shit add to your weight?
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, it's all still medium. I don't know.
Guess you gotta run around naked if you want light.
Yeah, I guess. I guess medium is like the standard. Yeah, as long as I'm not heavy, I'm pretty happy. This guy's just out here having a fight with himself. Let's check we're not fat rolling. Nah, we're alright. Cool. You look like the witch finder with that hat on? Nice. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm traveling from here, like a fool. So if I were the castle, it's here! Who is emotionally ready to definitely 100% go and beat the boss? Me! No, don't say death. Now. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup. Temporarily boosts physical attack. Should we do one run and then use that, or should we just be brave and use it right away? Meat plan. Now I have to buy and play this, as is tradition. With all the games you streamed over the past decade. I need to screenshot that and send it to like every sponsor we've ever had. The thing is, right, with this game, is that if you like the idea of riding around and just experiencing it, it's so worth it. Honestly, it's so much fun. I've been enjoying it a ton. I ate the chicken. I ate the magic chicken. Oh my god, calm down, sir.
Sorry.
Calm down. Like 40 games in your inventory directly inspired by family. Oh my god. I'm honored. No, no, don't start by stabbing me. Dude, you always get me with that. It's so sneaky of you. Nope. Nope. Dude, stop hitting me with stuff when I'm trying to dodge it.
You're doing way more damage.
Yeah, it's because I...
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I rolled, and it just did not...
You were in the animation as well.
That sucked! That should have... I could have easily done that, but I got stunned, and I was... That was so annoying. Whatever. Mate, imagine getting sponsored by Cookie Clicker. That'd be the best thing in the world. That was really annoying. Ugh. You are dead. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that is like the most 2015 emote I've ever seen. Like, anyone who was on Twitch back then,
Yeah.
that's what all the emotes look like. I've not seen an emote like that in so long. That was so annoying! No, no. I'm gonna go get my 69 runes. That's what I said. And I meant it. Stop crouching. It's embarrassing when you crouch. Thanks. Ah. No. Have all the magic I have. I swear, I guess the... I deserve that. I deserve that. I was thirsting too hard. I'm trapped against the wall. That is not what you want. Dude, you just hit me with that damn stick way too often. Right. I may or may not have used the tail. I never see it coming. I never see... That was very annoying. Hi, Drexington. How you doing? We can definitely do this now. I haven't drunk any water. How long have I been live? Why did I not drink any water? Like, explain it to me. Why do I literally want to die? I just sit here and I just talk for 4 hours straight. And I don't. I tried. I've got no water. That's why I haven't drunk any. I don't have any. I'll go get some after this. I usually sit down with a big... Oh. I don't actually know if that's my water cup. I don't know where that's come from. I usually sit down with a big cup of water, but I didn't. It was a foolish mistake. How much magic do you want, son? Ow! I roll and it just does not happen. Like... Okay, and then I get thirsty and then I... Now that was annoying. Can we have a command that adds breath and increases every time Emily takes breathing? Okay, look, I'm not a big fan of the death counter, but people like to know, so why not? Like, I really don't care how many deaths it takes personally. And I also know, like, people like it, you know? Like... No, I know you're just joking. I was just saying, like, I know some people don't like it. Dude, I roll and it's just never far enough. It does, yeah. I'm pretty much all warrior blood. People are always saying that about me. Blimey! Blimey! Dude, when you try and roll under that and then you roll into it, that is heartbreaking. Have one of those. Pull off! I try and roll that every time. Oof. This is rough. No! Close. Really close. Really close. I thought that was a sub count, but it's just a death counter. I will ban you all! So much killing. So much violence. Yeah, I'm doing a ton more damage now. I really am. We'll definitely do this today. Ban me first, please! Meanwhile's like, stop making me buy games. Look, if you've never played a Dark Souls game, I definitely recommend trying one. I did not think I'd really enjoy it, and then I played it, and I was like, holy shit, this fucking rules! I love it. And Dark Souls 3 is probably one of my favorite ever games. Like, probably my favorite game. And now I genuinely don't know if this game is going to beat it. Because I'm really enjoying this. I don't know if I like the feeling of the open world quite as much. In the sense of, like, the open world is absolutely awesome. But I love the feeling of, like, getting through the levels in order as they were, like, designed. But that's just a personal preference. Don't do that. Dude, my dude! was no reason for me to die there. I should have healed and I didn't. Oh, chat, there is a game giveaway happening right now. Top of the hour, every hour. It is the way it goes. You can win a free game from us to you. All you need to do is make sure you're following. Type in ! Enter. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you will automatically entered. So don't do anything. Just continue being very fancy. But otherwise, yeah, all you got to do is make sure you're following. Type in ! Enter. Don't have to be sub or anything. Yeah, and we got tons of different games, and hopefully you'll get one you really like. Who won? Mooses! Congratulations! Get him. Get him, swords! Get him! Not those swords. Get him. Hold your horses! Hold those horses! Okay, we're good. I gotta unbite crouch, I really do. Phase 2! We have phase 2 on our hands. Mate, tarnished, maidenless. They call me so much rude shit in this game. It's hurting my feelings. I've had maidens. You don't even know. Okay, we need to. Ooh, we need a little bit of distance. We need to. When he gets the sword, the hammer, and the switches to the sword, the only option is to run for your life. Like, holy crap. My 69 runes are gone. I decided that I'm not gonna get obsessed with collecting my 69 runes. I want them, but I'll get 69 more runes. Well, I was pressing to roll. I really was. I guess I was in animation of casting some shit. Do not. We're not starting this run like this. No. Jump off! Ow! I was literally mid-roll. Not gonna lie, there's something just incredibly annoying with being hit by a stick. Like, fuck your stick. Fuck! Oh yeah, I wouldn't have come into the boss battle with a significant amount of runes. There's no point. You're just gonna lose them. I've played enough Souls games to know that. Alright, this doesn't feel like the run, but you know, anything can be the run. But I'm just getting hit a lot. In a lot of unnecessary ways. Okay, let's put an end to that one. Reset. Which one did the damage? We're taking cheap shots for no reason. It's not cute. I'm sure Fraz. We will. Fraz, good night. It's an awesome stick. Look, I want to kill this boss right now. That's it. That's all I want to do. I'll be 100% real with you. I see no reason not to. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to press X. What did I just drink? Oh my god. What did I drink? I thought I was going to be able to craft it. Oh. Yeah. I love that. This is so good. Okay. How do I make this? Okay. So, this flask now has something which fixes half of my HP and increases my attack power.
God save
So.
the Queen. That's the only person who can right now, isn't it?
Oh no, is she off again?
Yeah, she's got COVID.
Oh, she still got it.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I don't follow what the fuck is going on with the royals.
mate, she did.
Mate, if the Queen's dead and that's how I found out, that would be hilarious. Stop hitting me with stuff. Okay. I drank the really good flask. Not the big stick. I roll every time. No. I'm actually dodging in real life now.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yeah. On, jump off. Ugh, that sucks so much. God damn it, that sucks. Really wanted this to be the run. Yeah.
Speaking of games, Fred and Em, have played on stream. Anyone remember Dark Pictures Anthology Man of Medan? Well, it's now on the wheel. Oh,
Yeah.
Lemon, thank you.
I hate the big stick. I hate it.
Hey, Brick Kid Kenny. God.
Hey, Brick Kid Kenny, how you doing?
Bork is buys, right?
Are you still stream?
No, but I think he's got some like emotes from yonder.
I can say buys from like back in the day, man. I don't know. I haven't seen buys around. So. Okay, I'm out of juice.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm not gonna lie, I see the animation for the roll begin, and then you get hit, and I'm like,
Literally just want to pull my eyebrows out.
the iframes are not there.
They are not there. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. I don't think the crouch is fucking me over, because if I'm crouched, I'm still rolling. Like, uncrouched. Do you know what I mean? But I tell you what. How do I... Okay.
Guess bind something else to be.
What? I don't... It's like, I just don't want it to be anything. What do I... Okay. What do I bind you to? Can't bind it to that. That. Okay. So the reason I... Dude, I don't know what you want from me. Now everything's A! See, one or more keys is bound to more than one function. Leave menu without saving settings. No. I want to save these settings, and then but it keeps just cycling through that. Like, I can't save it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not everybody else is binding it to you. Because B is back, and it won't let me leave. So it literally won't let me rebind it, because they're like, no, you're going to ruin the game. So I guess I'll just have to stay with crouching. Yeah. I just keep accidentally pressing left stick in.
Dodge. You were, yeah, that was, you were rolling.
Nah, I was just trying to get underneath it, but it was just a mistake, I guess. Okay, if I survive that, I survive anything. I dodged so much. Fuck. I really did not think the hammer was coming out then too. We're on like equal health.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey,
Blue Box, how you doing? Hey everybody, how are you doing today? We are doing a little bit of trying to kill the fucking boss. It is driving me nuts. Hey, Blue Box with some GTA. How's a roleplay? Were you having fun? Dude, I did not expect that sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. I swear you're doing more than ever. He's doing more than ever. Oh. How are you, Blue Box? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. 45-minute warm-up on that one. Dude. Is it hard to just not murder me?
Hey, 39.
Hey!
And
how are you? Like, thank you so much, Blue Box. Ah, fuck. I can never dodge that, I swear. Every... You were playing a dog. You were role-playing a dog. But... Were you literally just running around saying woof? No, I need to understand how that works. Like, there is a certain level of disrespect in playing the police, right? You know, pigs and all that. But literally a police dog just barking at people. How did that go down in the world of roleplay? Were people thrilled? Were people like, now this is what we needed? I was chasing and getting criminals' butts. What would happen if you became like a base police dog and you attacked the police? Would that be not cool? Dude, how is your tail so long? How is my nose so itchy? Every time.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Just listen to my... That's so... Okay. That's weird. That's real. I'm gonna have to watch your stream to see what that's about, because that is insane. Hi, you died. I did. Don't know if you've seen a Soulsborne game before, but death it's a pretty big part of it. Dude, just stop hitting me with stuff. Stop hitting yourself. I don't, like, it just hits me, man. And I'm like, how are you hitting me with that? I'm not where it is, but apparently I am.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
My dog's name is Uranus. Right, I thought you meant the dog had a dog, and I was like, we're stacking dogs now? Like, the dogs tell them what other dogs to do? I mean, that is funny. It is completely unhinged. But, I mean, since when has that been against the law on Twitch? We gotta do it. Your stick is too long!
Thou art in passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
No. Dude, no. Dude, no!
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Hey, Fazal, how you doing? How you doing? Having an actual mental breakdown. No. What's good? Trying to beat this boss. Trying to beat the boss. Doing my best. Weird, he didn't throw the knives at me. He always starts with a knife throw. But he went for a later knife throw. That's strange, mate. Don't change it. We got a little system going. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Oh, now we want to do swords.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Shit. His phase 2 is such a bitch. Yeah. I need to pee real quick. Perhaps Fred will bestow you with his
Hi guys.
glorious voice.
It's me,
While I
Fred.
pee, I'll be back in 1 second.
I am editing TikToks. What are you guys doing? I feel like if I played this game, I wouldn't get out the first starting zone. How about you, chat? Because honestly, this game is a hell of a bitch. Hell of a bitch, chat. See Emily trying this again? Well, yeah. It's a really hard boss. A lot of people have been saying this boss is crazy hard. You just got me excited, like you do. Interesting, interesting. Would definitely have broken a keyboard and or controller. Yeah, Emily's calmness is definitely a thing. I just went for a walk to get my daily steps in. It was raining, and now I'm moist. Chat, I'm gonna give it a go. Oh, fucked that up already. Immediately pressed the wrong button. You don't have the patience for Souls games? No. I just don't have the timing, really. Alright, so it's... Which button is it to lock on? This one. Okay. I don't know how to refill my magic, so that's good. Here before Friday doesn't first go? No. That's right, yeah.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
First go, huh? First go, huh? I think literally every gamer in the world would be pissed if I did it on my first try. Because that's just not a thing. The lag doesn't help. To be honest, it's not that noticeable for me. Maybe I'm just an idiot, but I can't really... So this, and then just... Ah, yeah. Not gonna lie, when Emily says she presses the button, she ain't lying. Oh, that's out. Am I? Is this what doing it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. There is definitely occasional, like, little bits of delay on the roll. Like, you press roll and it just doesn't happen. I've noticed. Am I out of healing? No, I've got one left.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Where's my sword? I just punched him. Alright, let me give it one more go. I literally punched punched Margit, man. I literally went in there and donkey punched him.
Punch Margit. That's great. I love it. Where's my sword? If Fred got it first try, I'd just be really impressed and a bit sad.
No, I was saying every gamer would be frothing if I got it first try, because everyone would be like, what? Because no one's gotten Margit on their first try. That's not a thing that happens.
But I also think, I mean, you've watched me, so you have a bit more of an idea. Yes. But I also think that realistically, like, so you have like an idea of the timings, and you need to drink your other flask, the blue one, if you want more blue.
That about skin my teeth?
Realistically as well, I don't know what like the level you're supposed to be to do Margit. So I don't know if I'm still a bit too early. Like, there's definitely loads of parts of this game I still haven't like properly explored.
So
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not a Souls player. Okay. Yeah, have your laughs. Okay, let me try.
One more, yeah?
That one didn't count.
Yeah, it's getting really late, Fred.
Oh.
If I'm gonna do it, I really kind of need to.
Oh yes.
If we have more time, yes. But if I'm going to do it, I really gotta try and do it. I do not want to be rude, but I'm cooking dinner tonight and making pancakes, so I can't go too late.
Bitch. His swings, dude. They take so long.
Mm-hmm. I'm not doing any damage. Not even doing any damage this run. Oh my god, it's the Minecraft marathon all over again. Thank you for making me giggle today. Good! Yay! Yeah, I need to make... What's the thing? Otherwise, Sophie's going to come up and be like, I'm hungry. Beep, 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 beep. And then I have a lot of stuff to cook. I basically have a lot to do. So I need to try and...
Sorry, I'll help you.
Yeah, but I mean, even then, it still takes ages to cook, you know? So I need to try and do this now! How did you get me? I rolled under it. What'd you land on me with, your butt flap?
Don't like the idea of that.
Margit the butt flap is what we're gonna call you.
The fell butt flap.
Yeah, I see.
Fucking tail,
dude, as well, when you dodge too well, you don't even get a chance to get fucking hit in. Not that. Not that. Have all my magic. Dude! It is unacceptable to be behaving like this. I should have healed, but I just want to do some damage after the last one. It's way too easy to spend 6 hours rolling around this motherfucker, doing absolutely nothing and being like, I'm still alive, and it's like, you still have to kill it. I should really try and parry.
What do you need to parry?
The big fucking hits.
Oh.
If it does a big hit and I parry it, then I probably get a free smack.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I saw someone like knock Margit down to his, like, he got get stunned or something.
Yeah, it's probably parrying. What? That was supposed to be 2 knives. Baz!
Baz's sub-sound always makes an entrance, man.
Yeah, it's a nice sound.
Bring 2 helpers, to be honest.
Nah, I don't even have any help. I mean, I don't know what you're chatting about, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't. I know there's something about summoning, but I don't really know anything about it.
No, I haven't summoned it. Every single, like, thing I've killed, I've done by fighting it. I don't... I've seen people, like, getting wolves or something. I don't have any particular interest in wolves. Apparently, that was badly timed.
Baz, how you doing, brother?
1 hit!
Okay.
I'm saying, I'm just not
Yeah,
doing
one's better than that.
Yeah, it's just not enough. He's getting more hits on me than I am on him. And his hits hurt way more. Yeah, go on then. Margit, you heard what I said.
This is harsh language, then.
Nah, we're not getting involved in that. Nah, bruv. I literally...
Yeah, they're on your lips, right?
Ah! I was like... Ugh!
How about you guys and Dean? We're doing really good.
Great! How... Yeah, look. I am doing great. I was hoping that I'm at a high enough level that I could, like, confidently do this without spending, like, 5 hours on it. Because, like, nothing wrong with spending 5 hours on a Souls boss. But, like, that's not the way I'm trying to play this. Like, it's an open world game. If I cannot do something, then it clearly is an invite to level up more. But I really thought I probably leveled up enough to, like, do the fucking necessary damage. But I'm just like, have I done the level? You know, have I fucking done it? I just healed and lost the exact same amount of health. Over again. Fall off, fall off, fall off! I also shouldn't have healed for like half, but whatever. Oh my god, you can't heal and immediately lose. What is your issue, Margit? Okay. Okay.
Camera just freaked out then. Can you heal?
Yeah, but is there any point? Not really. I just hadn't done any damage that run. Like that. Sometimes you're like, I've used all my health and I'm like done this much damage. That is what I hate. I hate when I spend all my time rolling around, not striking, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think I can do it. I do. I think if even at like an earlier stage, if I just no-lifed it, eventually I would do it. That's not 100% how I want to do this, you know, with like, I think I'm going to do it this time.
Yeah, you saw that coming.
I did, big butt.
Your magic spell can beat him if you bring enough blue pots.
I guess. I mean, if I have to, I will. It's not usually the way I would. I don't really want to cheese a major moment, in my opinion. Dude, he's just swinging and swinging. Like, he is just not chilling. Okay. Okay.
Warrior blood must.
Oh no! I drank by accident!
Oh, that sucks.
That's one whole flask that I no longer have access to. That was the fucking blender. No! No, 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 no!
Whoa! I hate this one.
Always. It doesn't matter how far away you get. Always
Yeah.
hits. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please roll.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck me. Holy shit. Come
How did those
on,
both
bro.
hit?
How did that hit? You were rolling. You were definitely rolling. No iframes for you. That's right.
If it helps, you can make finger remedy that shows other players' marks who can help. If you're on solo, no problem. Yeah, no. I'm already using the magic, which I like. I haven't got access to the wolves yet. I just haven't found them. I think I'm okay without summoning. And I also haven't done it yet. But I do have the... If I need to, if like tomorrow I like haven't done this and I'm really annoyed, I can definitely do that. There are options. But I do feel like I'm doing a reasonable amount of damage.
You'll probably play some tomorrow and then like you'll find like a weapon somewhere and then just do
Yeah,
5
I don't
times
know
that
if I
damage.
need to go into the... Sorry, it's really hard to talk and play. Like, should not talk and play. I don't know if I need to go into the circle place, the round table place, and get the guy to sharpen my sword, because I know I have a couple of smithing stones now, which I didn't have before, so that will probably do more damage. But yeah, I'm going to give it another couple of goes. I could also probably run around to the fumbling archer
Fumbling with the tier
with a
3,
tier
dude.
3 sub chat. That is a game giveaway from us through Fumbling Archer to you, where every
Yeah.
time we get a tier 3 sub, we do a game giveaway for the whole community. If you guys would like to win a free game, all you gotta do is make sure you're following, type in !, enter. Ah, cool. Respect that. Just kidding. I don't respect it. I think you're stupid.
These foolish illusions.
Birthday, man. It's on. I think it's on all the consoles. I think.
I think it's on everything.
Yeah.
Been some good clips / TikToks from today's stream. Thanks,
Thanks.
Jetstorm.
I've been
Yeah,
doing the
but
editing.
it's fun when one of us isn't streaming. Do you know what I mean? Because usually it's Fred and I play games together. But when it's only one of us, and especially for a game as ridiculous as this, it is really fun to...
It's not on the Switch?
Not on the Switch?
Well, the Switch would have been good for this.
Ah, fuck me.
Guys, 30 seconds. We've got a game giveaway. If you type in Xbox and enter,
Yeah! Thank you so much, Fumbling Archer, for the tier 3 sub.
You're the best, bro.
Obviously, as always, all my tier 2s and tier 3s, you're automatically entered. So just sit back and feel rich and fancy.
Elvis McGill sitting on 2 games. He's already won twice. I didn't even know. Woogly. Congrats, Woogly.
I literally cannot. Yeah, I've not seen Margit's Shackle. Basically, I'm not asking, no shade. I'm not asking for help because I am quite happy to respect the game as the open world experience that it is. So if I feel like I've gotten to the right level to try it, like I do now, and then it turns out I cannot do it, then I will go and run around the world more, and I will level, and I will find items, and I will sharpen my sword, and I will do that, all that stuff, and then from there, I will hopefully, like, work it out. Like, if I feel like I am truly stuck, like, I cannot work out how I'm supposed to do this, then I will, like, look it up or ask for help. It's cool to know that that's out there, it really is. But that's not kind of what I'm trying to do right now, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to just play the game blind. Gave me that one. Fuck me. Where's the lamb sauce? Yep, I deserve that. I was totally out of sync. Isn't easy to get. It's just plonked around. It isn't just plonked around. Fair. No, if I don't necessarily think that that's an item that I would, like, naturally run into. I think that that's probably put in the game for people who are like, I am stuck. Because this is a really hard boss, right? Yeah. That being said, there is enough to explore in the world, and I have not seen everything out there.
I've been watching a little bit more Dark Souls, Elden Ring gameplay than Emily has, and
yeah,
everyone I've seen, like everyone who's like a normal gamer who isn't like, you know, the only game I play is Dark Souls. They've all basically like used wolves and summons and shit like that to defeat Margit.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll have to do.
Even some of the good players only come here when they've got like a giant hammer that kills them in like 5 hits, you know?
Yeah, in which case maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm really fighting this guy at the wrong time in the wrong way. But that's kind of like every time I come back here, I'm like, okay, am I now at the level where this is doable? And I feel like at some point I will be. Love it when you drink a flask and immediately lose exactly that amount of health again.
Well, it's a FromSoft game, to be confirmed. So basically they're saying, what are your thoughts on this game? To be honest, I was hoping for more Skyrim than Dark Souls.
Oh, that upsets me. No!
Yeah. I
No,
don't think-
no.
I mean, you know, I'm always down for a Dark Souls style game. You know,
You mean a Skyrim style game?
Skyrim style game. I love Skyrim, but
Yeah.
to be honest,
Fuck no. Like Skyrim with From Software. Ooh. Like, nah. This is I love these kinds of games. I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite game ever. Jump off! You own pussy. I don't really like it necessarily when developers try and do something that's completely out of their usual wheelhouse. I love the lore of the Soulsborne games, and so I think in that way they could have done a really good Skyrim sort of game, but I think in every other way it would have just sucked. Like all the NPCs are completely static, you know? Like Skyrim is about it feeling like a real world that you're riding around in and like existing in, and you're talking to like real people, and I just don't think that they would do that well, personally. Fred doesn't have the game Super Swag.
I'm not that into these kind of games. Like, don't get me wrong, I respect the hell out of the game, but it's just that, you know, it's not for me personally.
Yeah, like I totally am down with the fact that like the summoning is in the game, the wolves are in the game, but like I'm already using magic, which isn't something I would ordinarily have done. Like I'm not like, no, it can't be done that way. I'm just happy to kind of use this as the kind of yardstick to see if I'm supposed to be going into this area. Like I've definitely gone into other areas and I'm like, oh, I am not supposed to be here yet, you know? Because like with an open world game, that's kind of how you have to do it. Because if there's no like explicit, you have to be this level to get here. Dude, I just taking damage. Just getting my ass pounded. That's all I can say, mate. But like, I think this game is much, like, generally much easier than Dark Souls is. There is so much more like just general world exploration, which I do think is satisfying in a, you know, open world experience. But I do think like the bosses still need to be the fucking bosses. This boss is a little bitch, so, but like it's fun. Dude, I literally pressed roll exactly then. I want to broadcast my hands to you, so like it's like the game's like, nah, you're gonna get hit by that. Like I'm literally going like, and it's just not doing it. Oh, you got it, but you didn't expect Dark Souls? Yeah, no. Yeah.
It's a FromSoft game.
Yeah. They make one kind of game and it's this.
They make one kind of game, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am very, like, averse, as I was saying, I'm quite adverse to companies making stuff that's outside their wheelhouse, because after the whole BioWare situation with Anthem, nah. Like,
Anthem,
that was a mess. That basically killed the whole company. Like, or like Bossa when they made the floating spaceship game.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Like Bossa make games I really like.
Worlds Adrift.
Worlds Adrift, that was it. Stop! I was literally in my role.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
Upside down.
I'm literally upside down, and you're like, nah, bruv. But like, I'm a Fish was one of my most fun games of the year.
Yeah, I'm a Fish was great.
It's just like, I just do think that you get good at a certain thing, you know? Bitch, this is the map! This is the edge! You
Fretted!
I didn't fret. He knocked me off like a golf ball.
Oh, yeah.
He literally was like, 4, and just off I went.
Man, I'm reading some of the comments about Margit, and it's like someone was like, "Oh, I did it at level 15, but it took me 17 tries." This guy's like, "I was level 25, I was level 38, level 20 for Margit, but I used mostly magic. He's really weak against magic. I fought him recently at level 57, and he almost killed me. Still took him down pretty quickly because I have high damage."
7. Hi, Omega Mario. We're doing really good.
It looks like you're supposed to use that summon at the front door,
Oh, okay.
which is like what a lot of people are doing.
I guess next run I will do that.
Yeah.
See if we can do them together. I haven't used summons yet, so maybe I'm just being not close enough to do damage. Woo! I knocked 69 off. Oh, fuck. I need a longer stick, mate.
So I think the point of Margit was to introduce you to summoning.
Oh. Come on! Oh, fuck. Just jump off, bruv. It's not even hard. Ah!
Ah, mate. Oh, yeah. No, 740 is a sub count.
Trying to pressure him on the edge. The eye fell off then. No. No. Off you go. Off you go.
Mate, he doesn't want to go.
He doesn't want to go.
I don't want to use summons, but if the boss suicides, that's fine. Well, yeah, that's different. That's definitely different.
I mean, also that would be funny as fuck, wouldn't it?
It'd be hilarious.
I hate to tell you, right, but I'm a streamer, and if the boss fell off, that would be good content.
That's a good clip, man.
You see, there's an aspect, right, of trying to make it entertaining.
No, Tamsin,
it's no issue.
You're fine.
Like
It's okay. You're allowed to giggle. One of the I've said personally, one of my favorite things about watching Dark Souls style games is laughing at the streamer.
Oh fuck yeah! Right, come on then. Let's try this summons.
Yeah, basically, this guy at level 30 said I beat him at level 30. I credit it mostly to the Shackle, Pebble, Carrion, Slicer, and the Wolves. I beat him on my 9th try.
I mean, this doesn't work.
Apparently, it's the other side. It's the glowing shit.
Bollocks. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright, let's try. Is getting great damage with the sword? You think so? I do better with magic. I've been trying to save my magic. Okay. I've been trying to save my magic for phase 2 because it's a harder phase. Right. I have Sorcerer Roger with me.
Yeah, what people are saying is that you don't get a lot of the crafting ingredients until 2/3 of the way through the game. So, like, when you're at the early stages, I think that's why the summon spot is right there.
Where's Roger? Roger! Roger!
There he is.
And summon you for you to hang about. Oh, fuck me.
Come on,
Roger! Rog coming in with the hard carry. The question is, can I damage Roger?
No.
I'm worried about his health. Oh, look! He's doing all kinds of shit! Go on, let's pressure him off, Rog! Basically, Roger...
Spamming with your magic.
Roger's just taking all of the fucking damage.
That's what he's here for.
Which I am... Roger, you've got to be more careful than this! No, we've got to go help Rog,
Yeah,
mate.
help Roger,
We got to go help Rog. Rog, don't you die! Don't you die, babe! I love you, Rog. I want to tell you this until after the battle, but
I'm in love with you. Oh, he's down.
Roger. Roger! Hold. No! Roger!
Don't die, Rog.
Don't die! No! I love
Roger's
you,
gone.
Roger! Oh, fuck off. You killed my... You killed my Rog!
I hate that.
I hate that. There is nothing I can do. Doesn't matter if I'm rolling, doesn't matter what I'm doing. If that bitch is on top of me, there's no fucking... No. We've been through this. Oh, fuck me. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck. This is the Dark Souls horror. I'm trapped in a corner.
So, like, I think
Yeah.
that if you went in with Roger and you kept some of the aggro and let Roger do damage, I think that's pretty good.
Alright,
So
one more go with
Lemons
Roger.
is like, who the fuck is Roger? So Rogier is. Rogier is like a summon, and I think
It's Roger.
basically what?
I said it's Roger.
That's Roger, sorry.
I will not stand for this.
I think the whole point of this boss is to introduce you to the summon, to basically the
Yeah.
whole summon thing. I personally haven't seen anyone defeat Godric, not Godric, Margit yet, without a summon. Whether it's wolves or Rog.
Alright, babe. Me and my boy back. We're good. Sorry, I became Boris Johnson briefly.
There's no fridge to hide in now. That's what I'm saying.
I do not want to get stabbed in the face, but I do not want to roll off the edge either.
That's unlucky.
Dude, I got 2-tapped by Margit, the Git. Fuck, we have
I
to
went
end-
in with a 4-summon party, Rogier and 3 good boys. What, 3 doggos? Does seem like that's kind of like what you're...
One more go, and then we're done. It's late. We need to eat dinner. I need to cook dinner. I'm stressed.
I mean, I can cook dinner, it's fine.
It doesn't matter who does it. The point is, we have not started, and
No,
it's
I'll
already
start
11 o'clock. No, it's fine. You can't miss this. This is where it's my last go.
Ah, okay.
My last go.
Did you get Roger?
I forgot Roger. All right, Margit, you do not get the fucking pleasure of this one. Farewell, sir. Goodbye to Roger. Oh, I sort of... we forgot Roger. Don't panic.
Roger's sitting there like...
Alright, this go. Me, Rog, Margit. Doesn't count. Don't count that as a death. Don't do it. Okay, that was a voluntary...
As a restart.
Chat, if you'd like to win a free game
Top of the hour.
from Fred and I to you, type exclamation mark enter. Make sure you're following. That's all you gotta do.
So chat. Every top of the hour, every 5 gifted subs, every tier 3 sub, and after every hype train, we do a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is follow the stream and type exclamation mark in chat, and you can win a free game. There's AAAs on there, there's indie games on there. You basically win, we spin the wheel, find out what you want.
Dude, I need to hit you. Get me in. Well, that was fun. Okay, well, I said that was the last go. It was the
No, you
last
got to
go.
do one proper one.
When are we gonna eat? Like,
Okay.
like, no, you know. Like, I want to finish it. I do, chat. I do. But it's, no. We can't. We cannot. Yeah, this is the worst bit.
Lupac's one more song.
Yeah, and I hate it as well when I need to cook and everyone's breathing down my neck about it. It's so annoying. Oh, that wasn't a good start. Northern Tech Hermit, Titan
Yo.
Quest! Enjoy!
Good game, Northern Tech Hermit. Congrats. Alright, spam him with magic.
I don't really want to spam him in his first phase if I can avoid it.
Yeah, sure, okay.
gonna try at least. Dude, what the fuck was that? Okay, phase 2.
What of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I cannot.
Goodbye, Roger.
That sucks. We did way less than last time.
Okay.
To rest.
Chat.
Why?
This is not the way I wanted it to go, but we have to finish this tomorrow. I'm really sorry. I really am. It's just really late. I will be live at 4 tomorrow. 4. And we're going to finish this. We're going to find some more bosses. We're going to have a great time. Follow if you're new.
Yeah, follow
all that
guys.
stuff. But we can't. I got to eat. I got to do it. If I had dinner ready, I wouldn't. But I got to
You're
eat.
as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Look, Roger was good first run.
Roger's holding his own. He's doing
He was
alright.
good first run. He was less good second run. But that's okay. He was getting his ass pounded. It's not his fault.
We've all been there, chat.
Do
pounding.
follow the Instagram story if you would like to if you would like to see what I make and also my very delicious pancakes. Curse you, Margaret. No, way closer. Definitely could do it today. Just haven't yet.
TikTok's getting views, dude. Feels
Chat. So the one thing I will ask of all of you, if you've enjoyed the stream, is go sub on either the TikTok or the YouTube Shorts channel. But TikTok's better. Because Fred has been chatting about today and I'm very proud of him. So good job, Fred. Woo! Yeah, we will kill Margit first thing tomorrow's stream. Don't worry about it. No, I definitely I can do it. I just I need to end. I can't do it now.
No, so if Emily had another 30 minutes or an hour, it would be done.
100%. Three-year-old had strawberries and cream with strawberry sauce on his pancakes. That sounds amazingly delicious.
I got some skinny jam, some 0-calorie jam. Pretty happy.
Fred's going to smear it about the place. Chat, thank you
Perhaps
so
on my
much
body.
for an amazing stream. It was so fun. I will see you tomorrow. You're all awesome. Follow the socials. And thank you for all the support.
Chat.
32 subs today. Peachy's the star of the stream.
Peachy, you're the best. Love
Love
ya.
to you and the fam.
See you guys tomorrow.